Oh, welcome in chat. Welcome back for another episode on 2004scape Lost City. In our last episode, we actually smashed a whole bunch of quests. We did really good. We've managed to get the Dragon Slayer done. We've done the Grand Tree, Tree Gnome, Waterfall. We've ran around and we've done a couple others like Plague City, Biohazard, Merlin's Crystal. Merlin's Mystery. We did the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail got me right up, just shy of 40 defense and almost 43 prayer. And so now I'm going to get 53 cooking. And my buddy Bob is getting 50 mining. And then we're going to both go and we're going to do the Heroes quest. $47 cooking. Now what I do need to do is set up some sound for myself. So the booths with no people in it you can use instead of having to use quickly. Better get some sound going. Alright. Sound and put my phone on charge. And I should actually charge my phone rather than leaving my coffee machine plugged in like I get really good at doing. Nice. Throw some music back on. Might crank the music up. Outweigh the cooking noise. Pump through this. I'm gonna get these done easy. Trouts, and that should get us to 53, and if it doesn't it'll be just shy away. Might be like an inventory tool of salmons. Cooking is kind of fast, at least that's how they trained cooking in early 2004. Yeah dude, yo. So they kept this method for a while, but then they brought out the games room, and you're able to cook on the games room and do the same method, but it was even faster. There wasn't like this extra delay in between. I feel like when you cooked on the campfire, it didn't have the extra like animation sound. I could be wrong. I think when you used it on the campfire, it's that's why the range has like a buff. Range has like a magic like +3 cooking bonus or something like that. I could be wrong, but respect for the 99s back then. Yo, yeah, I got like 80 something cooking before they started doing like make 10 and stuff like that. Cook 10. I was cooking on fire yesterday as well, and the clicking felt slightly easier, but the range is better. Yeah, I think the fire, instead of going, you put the trout into the stove, it's just instantly, it's just. But I want that success rate. I want to burn as little as possible. I don't mind having to run the extra couple of tiles. In the grand scheme of things, I've got 9,000 lobsters. 9,000 freaking lobsters, dude. I'm going to be doing a lot of trout and salmon in between cooking those lobsters, for sure, for sure. What they did have though back in the day, you're speaking about cooking with the no X button, so for fletching, and I'm surprised that they didn't keep it the way it was. It's so weird. When you got to 85 fletching, as soon as you got to 85 fletching, you could make magic longbows. As soon as you could make magic longbows, it was the same with yew, maple, everything. The only one that was different was the very first page. You could make the shafts, you could make the bows, you could make the short bows and the long bows. But for oak, as soon as you unlocked oak longbow, you were never able to make oak short bows. As soon as you were able to make willow longbows, you were never able to make willow short bows. I can make the darts, yes sir, yep. So basically it was nice, but it hurt your wrist more. So for like magic longbows and yew longbows, you just have your knife down here and you just boom, back to the bank. Same thing again. It was so good. You could do a whole invent. You could cut a whole invent in about 7 seconds. You could string a whole invent in about 3 seconds. It was insane. I got to like 80-ish fletching, 88 fletching or something stupid before they changed it. I've got a lot of skills. 99 on OSR's main. Yo! You did mostly darts? Damn! That'd be so fast though. Especially if you got like a hotkey thing. I see people using their hotkeys for it. Yeah, that's savage. That's hard out. That is hard out. .2277 main and a 2100-ish Ironman. Damn, Wiz, you out here, bro. You out here. Damn. Pre-EOC might have been like 2050, roughly, maybe a little bit higher. Pre-EOC, so Dungeoneering and Summoning was out, but I didn't do any of that Artesian or Divination or anything like that. I didn't play any of that, but I did Dungeoneering to like level 85, and I did Summoning to about level 80. Can't cook with nothing. But I did 3 different accounts to like level 80 plus on Dungeoneering. And one of them was in the free world for my range tank, and it was actually fun. It was actually real good. You got a little bit less XP, but it was all good. I was so good at it, I just run in and just play. I just loved it. Yo, Swifty! Give me Stealing Creation, damn it! Yeah, Stealing Creation was awesome. That was the shit. My accounts were kind of bad pre-OC. I just played minigames and stuff. Clan wasn't shit. Yo, that's what it's about, dude. That's where the fun is. That's where the fun is. Straight up. Yeah, pre-EOC, I used to just go hard out on the whole PK thing. Then when they killed like the wilderness and the trade limit and stuff, I started getting into like questing, skilling, and then. But prior to that, fletching was your moneymaker. You always just did fletching for money making. And cooking was just easy. That was like downtime. You just go with a group of friends down to the games room and just cook. But I was like, every single day all I wanted to do was just get on and PK. That was how I wanted to play the game all the time. I had so many like 40 attack, 1 defense, FTP pures over and over again. Every time I get to like 70 strength, 70 range, I just make a new one. You know, like, there was just like a bracket where you're like fighting from like level 30, 36 to like level 55 was really fun. So I used to just constantly make pures, FTP pures. It was just fun, hella fun. Don't skill on OSS anymore though, just mostly PVM. I used to put flex string bowstrings in like 2007 for mine. I think I've got like 70ish. Yeah, oh yeah, actual. Yeah, I did that to like 60 something crafting, I swear. Yep. I must have spun 70,000 plus bowstrings back in the day. Easily. And bowstrings were only worth like 130 each or something, and flax was only worth like 25 coins or something. It was like crazy. The profit was actually mean back then. Now you're better off just picking the flax and just selling the flax. But you want the bloody crafting XP. It's like 250 to 300 for a flax at the moment, but you're only getting like 400 to 450 for a bowstring. It's like, fuck. Yo, Mick, welcome into the stream, dude. You fixed your delay, it's very good now. Yo, thank you, Swifty, thank you. Yo, good feedbacks, my guy. Yo, thank you, dude. That's really good feedback. That is very good feedback. That's what I like to hear. So when I go, blah, 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 you should come up instantly. It's like legit 100k per hour. So it was really bad. For the time it was okay-ish. If you're a noob, yeah, 100%. If you're a noob, that was mean money. That was the money. That was the money. Show me the money. Oh goddamn! Excuse me. Get like indigestion burp right when I go try and be funny. Goddamn! Give me the money. We're honing in, boys. We're honing in. I'm hoping I've got just enough trout. If anything, I might need like a couple inventories of salmon. I just didn't really want to use the salmon until I got my cooking gaunts. Save those burns. All that extra XP. Saves me doing extra inventories of fishing. But the goal is I'm going to do trouts and salmons to 74, and then I'm just going to go hard on lobsters. I'm grinding combats right now, almost 56 attack, 60 cents right now on 2004scape. Yo, you're going hard, Wes. Are you at the thug still? I didn't realise flax was like 3/4 of a bowstring price. It used to be half. Well, guess I'll do 1k bowstrings and then pick flax. If you're wanting the crafting levels, Swifty, spinning it is still worth just buying the flax and spinning it if you just want straight crafting levels, or if you want pure profit, pick it and spin it. But if you're not worried about the crafting levels and you just want to make some money, I think Runescape is a whole lot less. Well, even then, you're making double the money on a flax, so maybe flax is the wave. Double the money flax than it is for an S. Flax is 250 to 300 each. S is only like 150 each. But no XP, yeah. Going for 31 with bowstrings is okay. I did that. I sold the bowstrings for 430. Yeah. So literally only like 1 week ago, I sold 2k bowstrings for 375 each. So it just goes to show how fast the prices are changing. Everyone wants to get all the level ups, but nobody wants to go farm the resources. I got to 41 with the bowstrings. I did 41. So if you did from level 10 upwards, it'd take you slightly over 2k bowstrings. I think once I got 10, I did the murder mystery quest, and then the murder mystery quest got me to 19, I think, if I'm correct, if I remember right. So just from doing sheep shearer and murder mystery, you should be able to get to about 19 crafting, so you can make bowstrings easy enough. Oh, they did it again. Who keeps locking this door? I got 1 to 11 from Murder Mystery. Yo, okay, yeah, so 1 to 11 from Murder Mystery. So I did the sheep share first, so I got like 750 crafting XP or something from that. All the balls of wool that you spin plus the quest XP, and then I did the. Oh, and you did the bowstring till 30 and did the observatory. Oh, you need to do sheep share and diplomacy? Yeah, gotcha. So I don't think diplomacy gives you any crafting XP, does it? Goblin diplomacy? I think it just gives you a little bit of a reward. Yeah, I think the diplomacy just gives you like a bit of like a gold bar or something. I don't actually think it gives you crafting, does it? Oh, it does. It's like 200 crafting XP. Oh, thank you. I love these early levels. You just watch them. It's great. Okay, so it's a little bit of crafting XP. That's not bad. And the observatory quest. Okay, so it's about what, like 2,000 crafting XP. I still haven't done the observatory quest. I figured I'd do it when I'm over that side of the map. Observatory. So the goal today, fingers crossed, if I can get 53 cooking, and Bob is currently mining his heart out. He's going for 50 mining and I'm going for 53 cooking, and we can start the Heroes Quest. And if we're doing the Heroes Quest today, we're doing the Scorpion Catcher at the same time. I was under the belief that it gave you 12,000 strength XP. I was completely wrong. It's 6,600 strength XP. So it'll still get me another level, which is nice. It'll get me close to 40 strength. I was hoping it would get me just over, like maybe like 41 strength. But it is what it is. Oh, you did it for the clues? Yeah, I haven't even gone to clue hunting yet. I shot some greater demons on Entrana with wartime, but I didn't get a clue unfortunately. And then I killed a few thugs, but I didn't get one either. But I think once I got a few more levels and stuff like that, we can start doing things like that, I think. Maybe when I start training my melee, maybe we can go do some thugs or do some easy clues or whatever. I'm not going to skill a lot on here though, just quest levels I think. Might get Legends Quest. Yeah, that's a good goal. Legends Quest is basically the quest cape on this version of the game. So I think that's a good goal. You did 12 easies, but you haven't got anything good yet. I think on a rough scale, I think every like 11th easy clue, you should get some kind of a reward, whether it's like a black trimmed armor or something, or a wizzy robe. Trimmed wizzy robes aren't even in the game yet, are they? Trimmed wizzy robes? They're not even in it yet. So the best one from the easy clues, the wizard boots and the highwayman mousey. No trimmed wizzy yet? No, I didn't think so. Black G, Black T, that's all from easy clues too. White Beret 700k, is that a easy one? I didn't realise the beret was an easy clue. I thought the beret was a medium. Because you got white, black and blue berets. There's no boaters yet. Boater hats weren't worth bugger all. Everyone wanted berets and calves. Damn, okay, I didn't realise that the berets were an easy clue. No shit. I thought it was a medium for some reason. And I still find it weird that in a medium clue you can get ranger boots, but a robin hat's a hard clue and it's worth half the value. It's still so weird to me. Doing the hard clues is a lot better overall. Yeah, you get some rune items and D-hides and stuff like that. At least even if you don't get like anything particular, you've got like some alchable items. or some cash to at least sort of pay for your tellies and stuff, your time. Robin's like 11 mil as well though. I thought Robin was like 5 mil and the boots were like 15. Are they the same price? Okay. I don't know, it's always been opposite end of the polar end. Like, I can remember my first pair of like Rangers and my first Ranger kit that I ever brought, I think it was like 2 million for a Ranger hat, for a Robin hat, but the boots were like 5 mil, 7 mil, something like that. First time I ever brought a Ranger kit. And I'd wish I kept them at that time, because they went through the roof. They went through the roof. I always liked having all the Ranger kit and the Fury and looking all spazzy and, you know, looking out the part. Cheapest Robin selling is 12 mil on the market from like 4 offers. Damn. But if Rangers are the same price, right? What's like the pool prize pool like size of it? Are there more items on the hard, or are there more items on the medium? Because if there's like say 50 items on the medium, but there's like 60 items on the hard, then you're more likely to get Ranger boots from a medium then, right? Unless it's the other way around. There's only like 20 items on the hard, but there's like 40 on the medium, then you're more likely to get a Robin from a hard. Yeah, the God Rune, yeah, it does sell. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah, always like me some Sarah trim. Always big fan. Less items on the medium, probably higher chance to get Rangers over Robin. Yeah, okay. But hard has all the rune armors. Yeah, okay, so the mediums do have a smaller pool. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to work out. Whatever the pool is, you want to try and do some deductions real quick. How many items are in the pool? Is it a 1 in 20 or is it a 1 in 100? You know, like. So if there's less items in the medium, it might be worth trying to farm Rangers. It might just be. Don't take my word for it though. Just a thought. Just some quick maths on my part. Quick maths. Yeah, we'll pump it through these fishies though. We've got like 12 more invents after this, and then that's all the trouts done. And the thing with the hard, average clue's like 80k, but the medium clue's like 20 with no uniques. Yeah, I feel that. So we've got 2 Rangers on separate clues, so I think that's the case. That's Yaki getting 2 Rangers. Good on them. But props. If I was to do clues and I was to actually like get some, I just wouldn't sell them. I just wouldn't. I should have read that. Damn it. Level 50 cooking. We're on the way, boys. We're on the way. Cooking too fast. I need to slow down. As soon as it comes up with that, you can click again. Save myself clicks by just waiting half a second. To be honest, cheaper Ranger boots on the market is 19 million. So Rangers are more. Holy frick. Worth selling, I reckon. They don't affect range XP gains that much. 10 million on mage XP would be handy. Yeah, you're not right. You're not wrong at all. Oh, damn. Rangers will always be best in slot. I think the Robin too. Yes. So even when the like snakeskin boots, snakeskin coif, once the snakeskin comes out, they're the only alternatives. And even then, I have a funny feeling you need defense levels to wear snakeskin. I could be wrong. I don't think one defense can wear snakeskin. I think you need like 20 defense to wear snakeskin. I could be wrong. But I've got a funny feeling you need 20 defense to wear snakeskin. Maybe even 30 defense. Yeah, 30 defense? Yeah, okay. So best in slot for sure, 100%. Just like the Wizards boots. That's why the Wizards boots will probably go up in value. I think they're like 1.5 million now. Wait till like the staking and the special attacks and stuff come and the PKing really amps up. Those 1.5 million dollar Wizzy boots will probably be 5 million. I'm farming medium clues right now though, because I'm trading my combats anyways. Yo, so easy clues on the thugs. Where do you go get medium clues from real quick? Is it the Brudu dudes? The tribes dudes? Tribesmen? Yeah, that's good comms though. Guards for medium clues? Ah, Yogas, guards, and tribesmen. I heard the tribesmen are really good. I never played when Rangers look like this. They're so gross. The only thing that makes them look good is the Gothic scape. They actually trim the Gothic scape really good. They just look like a pair of boots from the Fremenic bloody clothes store. They're definitely too green. They're too green. They need to be that lighter, that green tone. I'm doing it again. I'm trying to cook too fast. So the ones that don't have the bankers in the booth, and it just says use, you can click it, left click, one hit, look. This is left click, boom, done, straight in. 1,000 cooked trout. Thank you. Light thugs, because I can AFK. Yeah, so that's what I really liked about the Chaos Druids and Edgy as well. AFK them. I think Hearts, all Dragons, Lesser Demons, and Hellhounds. Wait, Lesser Demons drop hard clues? Or Greater Demons? Lesser Demons, like the level 80 Lesser Demons under Karamja? No way. Hellhound's still 64 out of 128? Or are they just the same as everything else? 128? Another one, but it's just it might be the Greater Demons. It might be the Greater. I have a funny feeling Lesser Demons, I don't think they drop clues at all, do they? Just regular lessers. I don't think they dropped any clue. Yeah, it was Greater Demons. Okay. Good calls. Yeah, I'm quite curious about the Hounds now. Are the Hounds a 64 out of 128 or whatever? You know, 1 in 64 for a clue instead of a 128, but like everything else. It's still 164. Okay, that's cool. That's actually good. That's actually good. It makes it viable. Because they drop nothing. Or at least like the greater demons, or the dragons. At least they drop stuff. The hounds dropping nothing is just a pain in the ass. Yo. I think Green Dragon's best for overall loot. Yeah, well, so from what someone said, a green d'hide body at the moment alks for exactly the same as a blue d'hide body. So it's actually pointless even farming blue d'hide. You might get more XP, but if you're not getting more money, like, is it really worth it? We've got to deal with the wildy and P-Gas. Yeah, the wildy I'm not scared of. It's not the wildy, it's the P-Gas. The wildy's fine. I love the wildy. I reckon it's a great place. But the P-Gas, they can change things up a little bit. They can definitely change some things up for you. But I love the worldie. I've always really enjoyed. I think it's an awesome little concept of space of the game. Can't you just instant tele? Yeah. So I think you have to be below 20 wilderness to teleport. Or is it 30? 30 wilderness or 20 wilderness to teleport? Yeah, you remember the revs? When they first introduced revs? That was crazy. When they first introduced revs, it was insane. So there was like these orc ones that were like level 100. And then there was the dragon ones that were like level 126, I think. Or level 138. And they were hard out. I think they could drop visages too, actually. And they just roamed around the world like a player. They'd legit, you'd just be doing stuff and these like revenant orcs and these revenant dragons would just turn up. They were insane. They were so powerful. And they'd have like imaginary food. So you'd be fighting them and they'd just be eating, even though you're like comboing them. They'd go hard. Are the obelisks in the game at the moment? I don't think the obelisks are in here yet, eh? Is the obelisks like something that come with like desert treasure or something? I don't think the obelisks are in the game yet. Yeah, I didn't think there was obelisk at the moment either. Because that'd be one way to do it. You could just jump around the obelisks and just hope that you don't get hit by a team. Yeah, the original revs were crazy. When they first released those, it was insane. They were actually nuts. Actually, I think that they dropped like a dragon full helm. I think that's what they could drop. The dragon revenants could drop a dragon full helm. I have a funny feeling. So that's what made them even more insane. I think they could drop visages and dragon full helms, just like a mithril dragon. It's because they were in the wilderness and they were like level 138, I think, or level 126. It was one or the other. Pretty sure they were like max player combat. But it was the fact that they could just like eat imaginary food and just keep eating. It was the most weird concept. And the orcs would fuck you up. The orcs would come and just give you the bash because they could use like magic and stuff as well. It was real strange. Good times though, good times. Great times. Ah, don't run away! You just don't remember those? Damn, I must be getting bloody old, eh? I can remember all this shit, nobody else seems to remember it. Oh man. Oh man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope Joel's all good. He jumped on yesterday real quick and then he was gone again. Ooh, got a strange plant. Yo, Bob, you're the man, dude. I remember when the Revs walking around and like, yeah. So they were the original Revs. They were the originals. For sure. So they had like a Revenant Dragon, Revenant Orcs, and they used to just cruise the wilderness like players. It was like, I think not long after they tried to like revitalize the wilderness to get people back out there, because they'd killed the wilderness with the no trade limits and stuff to stop the real world traders. And then I think they tried to like revitalize the wilderness and they brought those Revs out, but they were just so strange. It was a real odd concept. It was a very odd concept. I enjoyed it though. It was good times. Like Stealing Creation was probably one of my most favourite minigames that they ever made. That was hella fun. That was real good. And it wasn't just the like the mini game, but you got the tools as well from it. You either had like random tools that'd give you, and you got 2 times XP, or you could use the tools that you chose and you got like 1.5 times XP. It was something like that. I think that's the case. Either the random tools gave you double XP, or the ones that you created that you chose gave you 1.5 times. So I used to just pick like the 1.5 times tools. I used to have like heaps of them just sitting in my bank. You could go out and you could do like Hunter or whatever with like a butterfly net from Stealing Creation, or a pickaxe from Stealing Creation, and you'd get more XP for every single activity that you did. I thought it was a really cool concept. I wonder if it's still a thing, Stealing Creation. But the way that they did like the arena and you got to fight, it was real cool. It was real cool. They like made these like little forts, these little like, it's like snowball fight bases kind of thing. It's kind of nuts. And you had to like harvest like trees and ores and things like that. It's really hard to explain and remember exactly, but man, I can just remember I had so much fun. It was probably the most fun mini game that they ever bring out. And I did lots of stuff. I did like the Trouble Brewing mini game and stuff to get my naval suit and stuff back then. Played heaps of Castle Wars, countless hours of Castle Wars. Yo, whole Stealing Creation. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would Swifty. I'm not sure. I think. Yeah, the minigame was so fun. I'm not sure if it would come. I think old school's like so far past that point of the game. They like got to like 2009 and then just took like a full like left turn, and they said we're not doing what we did before. We're going to do something completely different. This is the game then. This is the game now. So that's why I think 04 is so special, because it's the way we remember it, or near exact to the way we remember it. The only thing that I've constantly questioned is the fletching, being able to make the longbows. Aside from that, everything is just about to a T. Just about to an exact T the way I remember it. I'm just really looking forward to doing like Slayer for melee, so I can actually train up like my combat stats and have like a goal rather than just swinging at shit just aimlessly. I feel like Slayer was always a really cool way of doing melee combat. Range and mage, I could just do that anywhere, wherever, and just I'll be happy. But for melee, I found doing Slayer was like one way to actually make it feel like it was doing something, I guess. But Barrows and Jad, woohoo-wee! We're gonna have some good times coming, boys. We're gonna have some good times. When I make sure I've got my account all ready to roll, be able to participate in all the new releases and stuff like that. Like, I've never done Calfight Queen. I think I went there once and either died or once and tallied. I've never been back again. So I'd like to do cow queen, that'd be really cool. The goal was you got Reqs and you went on 40 with Reqs because she had the protection spells. And then she changed to the range phase, and then you just changed and shot her down or something. I don't know how it quite worked, but she's like immune to melee, so you used Reqs, and then she is immune to range or something. So then, I don't know. I wish I did. That's why I'd really like to try and do all of that stuff again. Do the other half of the game that I sort of missed out on that I didn't do. Too busy player killing. Oh, we got 7 in the chat right now. Let's go! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It's really good to have you here. Thank you all for pulling up. Thank you all for pulling up. Y'all are the MVPs. Must be getting close now. Look at that. Almost 52 cooking. This is definitely going to take a couple of inventories of salmons here. I think I finally stopped burning the trap. It's 52. 52. 52. Nice. Let's go all return 1, and then let's get those. Almost had enough trout to do the 53 cooking. Gotta cook some food myself, yo. Yeah, good idea, dude. Gotta fuel that engine, my guy. Gotta fuel the engine. Keeps the wheels turning. Nice. Salmon's going to be good. I think they cook for 90 XP each, and the trout cook for 70 XP each. I'm pretty sure I remember it because trouts heal 7s, cook for 70. Salmon heal 9, cook for 90. Pretty sure that's how it was. So the 165, it should be at 255. Yep, 255. There we go. I don't ever want to stop burning salmons. Yeah, I didn't think the list is the. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was the greater demon. And it would be pointless even looking at black demons. They're just. I think they're a waste of time at this point. I think their drop table's trash. Unless it was for Slayer, I just don't think they're worth it. So managed to burn 4, that ain't bad. Does want to cook with the trouts first at least. And then I'll be saving all the extra salmons after I get this cooking level for once I got my cooking gourds, so I don't have to worry about burning anything. Just think of all the times you burn 4 or 5 fish here and there, and how many extra invents you actually have to go fish. Yo, meh. You might be slightly behind in the stream if you're just replying to that now. You might have accidentally skipped back a little bit. So it's going to take probably about 10 minutes for you to catch up to this bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we've lost Meh. He just replied that the lessons don't now. And then 64 out of 128 drop rate. Oh no. Skip. Stream. Forwards. Meh. Hopefully that was the fix. I have a funny feeling that you only just replied to that question. That was 10 minutes ago, I think. I've got a real funny feeling. Might have accidentally paused the stream or bumped the screen or something. Got a funny feeling. Funny feeling. 1200 salmons. Ooh, they juicy too. Nice, the last 6,000 XP. Just like 3 inventories of salmon. Hell yeah. There's a couple more than I wanted to cook, but it's up. Put my Crocs away. We're cooking. We're almost at heroes right here, chat. Almost at heroes right here. I'm just wondering what else I could do. Because Bob's off mining, and if I hit 30, English, oh my gosh. If I hit 53 cooking, maybe I run around and try and grab a couple of items for us. I know that we need the Black Knight's armor. Nice, so like 2 more inventories and I should be done with the cooking. Yo, it's just caught up, man. Yo, had a funny feeling. Because when you said 64, I was like, 64. That's the that was the drop rate on the hounds. That was a few minutes ago. That's good. At least you caught up. At least you're with us now. Everyone's like, oh, you got your stream delay fixed. Mayor's like, nah. It's like fucking 10 minutes behind. Yo, so I was looking at the demograph for all of the people that tune into the stream, into the lives, and the demographic is males from 25 to 34. Every single one of us, 25 to 34 males. Crazy. I was like, I've got not a single female audience. Every single person is a male. And every single one of us is from 25 to 34. That is crazy. So at least I'd be able to like not worry about my swearing, I suppose. I try to be good. I try not to swear so much. Every now and then it slips out. It is what it is. That's wrong. I'm 35. You must have put in some details on your YouTube account slightly different. Yeah, literally, it said 100% of my audience is 25 to 34. I was like, wow, that's actually crazy. They said not a single one was female, 100% were male. So of course. But what about Mrs. Pagan? Why isn't she getting counted? She's a female viewer. Now I'm confused. No, just confused. Hey, 53 cooking. Hey, there it is. I should just cut it right here and then go, but we'll finish up this inventory because that's what you do. You host a good sausage fest. Hey man, hey, it's like a Bunnings snag on a Dollar Tuesday. Alright, now let's see if I can pull up my... No, not high scores. Bob was there. If I refresh... he said he got 40 thieving as well, I think. I think we need 40 thieving for Legends Quest. 40 thieving. Yo, Bob's on a mission, y'all. Bob's on a mission. He's currently mining. Getting his mining. I've just finished mine, so I'll close this. I need to go back to the quest guide. Here we go. 2 cut rubies. I think I got cut rubies. Cut rubies, yep. Okay, so 50 mining, 25 herb lore, 53 fishing, 53 cooking, fishing rod bait, Harrowlander's potions. Yep, I got those. Harrowlander potions, cool. Black full helm body, plate legs. So let's grab money. Let's see how this goes. Yo, thank you, Wiz. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Just all your mates over watching you cook trout on the barbie. Oh, it's 50 thieving for legends. Oh, good thing I'm really close, eh? Good thing I'm really close. Damn, Bob would be like, these requirements just getting bigger and bigger. 45 herbs is the one I'm worried about. It's going to take a little bit of training from us both. It's going to take some extra oomph. Oh, the energy? Ah, goddamn. Scavo. Don't need none of that good stuff. Where do I get a black plate body? Is there a black plate body in the Reqs Center at the armor shop? And what do I need for scorpion catcher? Just the dusty Kiko. Yeah, Reqs armor, that's what I was just thinking. Yeah, okay, good comms, boys. Thank you. That helps a lot, honestly. It really do. Okay, I think I've got all the stuff we need for Family Crest. Let's try the Reqs armor. We'll just run, because we can. Yeah, that's the goal, yeah. So we just hit 53 cooking, and Bob's currently mining his heart out. Going for 50 mining, so that we can hit the heroes up. I want to try and do heroes and scorpion catcher at the same time. Just because we both don't want to have to go back down there. Hey, there it is. Bye, thank you. Perfect, good comms, boys. Beautiful comms. That is beautiful. That's what I like to hear. I need a few more, don't judge me. Tried to set up the hotkeys, couldn't do it on the laptop. The time that I spent running around getting feathers and trying to get cheap arrows, I should have just went and brought these. Here we go, that's enough. 500. Boom. Spinner troll, this guy's trolling. Yo, Jacob, welcome. Is this a rerun from before I was born? Could be, it could be. We're going to 2004, my guy. So I was like 11 or 12 years old when this came out. I was 12, I think, when I first started playing. So it's crazy because my daughter is as old now as when I first started playing this game. It's crazy. That blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Let's go see what the shop's got to offer. Oh, Hickton. Oh, Hickey boy. How fast does the price go up here? What do they cost? 200 each. What do they cost? 22 each. That's actually not bad. You could probably get away with buying a bunch of mithril tips. Tipping them and then making some money, actually. I don't know what arrows eddies go for. Hold on. Now, I'm curious. Let's do some quick maths. Oh, what the hell? Yo, Caleb, do you wish it was 2005 instead of 2004? No, I'm glad it's 2004, because if it was 2005, I wouldn't be able to catch up and be ready for barrows, and I wouldn't have all my skills ready to go get the whip from Slayer. I wouldn't be able to be ready for Jad. I'm actually really stoked it's 2004, and it gives me time to prepare and get everything ready. I'm really stoked, actually. I'm really stoked. Huge win in my mind. Yo, so you can get about 60 per mithril arrow. What about adamant arrow? Adamant arrow. 115 each. What? 100 each. Yo, there could be a small little business in this, boys. What about rune arrows then? They got to be like 500 each, right? $300 each. 300 each. Psh. These guys are drunk. They're drunk. They don't even know what they're doing. Selling 6k for 330 each is wild. The rune arrow guy. Bro, you could get 400 plus each for a rune arrow. What are you bringing the markets down for, my guy? They've got no idea what they're up to. I'm curious how much if he brought all of those, what the price would go up to here. And if he brought 100, if it would just go to 300. And then he's always going to be making a profit no matter what. He's just getting mad glitching XP. Are they going to keep progressing past it? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So from everything that I've listened to from the creator, from some podcasts and him talking to content creators and stuff, they're going to be doing like maybe 2 or 3 updates. Say like we're in the end of May now. They might have May, June, July updates, and they might put all of those together, and then they won't have another update until like the end of July, and then they'll do like August, September updates or something, and then everything will just go like normal, and then the next year will start. We'll have a Christmas event. Everything will start for the next year. Then at the end of 2006, is where their files or their data runs out. So they've got everything planned so far to the end of 2006. From that point, before it hits 2007 and there's the God Wars and all the extra stuff like that, that's when it gets tricky for them, and they have to start writing the code themselves and sourcing the code from other places. They have to pretty much like handcraft everything from that point. It becomes like tricky. And that's from their words themselves. Everything is planned and ready to go to the end of 2006. So as soon as it gets to the point where it's about to be God Wars is when the whole game gets a little bit questionable and with the direction or the development's going to go. But I'm really looking forward to it. That gives us a solid 2+ years. Yo, Heinrich, my man. Gives us a solid 2+ years of guaranteed content. Unless something crazy happens and for some reason the server gets shut down, which I wholeheartedly don't believe it will. It's all a non-profit server. You can't pay money and get benefits. Like, I haven't played private servers before, but I know how they work. And the majority of them, you'll get the base game just like a free game of Runescape, and then you pay for the members version, so you get all these extra benefits. And that makes it so that they can get like their special attacks instantly refilled so that they can go fight instantly, stuff like that. They can like go and trade like a special kind of token for like in-game cash or whatever, and because they paid for that membership they get that token, nobody else gets that token, stuff like that. And like all of those servers will come to an end eventually, or you know, they'll be always chased down by jackets because they're making money off of that IP. Yo, I can run the ores for you. Alright, let's do that. Let's head up. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Couple boots of lightness, sweet. I got arrows on me, whatever. It is what it is. You started in 2005? Sounds awesome. I feel like we just turned into Osiris. Nah, it's not. It's honestly not going to be Osiris. It stops just before 2007. Just before 2007. Jackets can still shut it down whenever they want. They could, but if they were going to shut this down, why wouldn't they shut down the IPs making money off of them? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, why would you shut down an IP that isn't making $1 when you could shut down IPs that are making thousands of dollars every single day? Real world trading, etc., off of their IP and their name, their brand, ruining their image. So it's like very questionable. Like, if they were to shut this down over top of something else, there's obviously more behind the scenes than we realise. Maybe maybe they run the private servers. Who knows? Who knows? But I'd be very shook if the server went down. I'd honestly be very shook if the server went down. Yo. If I run or should speed you up 3-4 times. Once they start writing their own script, it's kind of like old school RuneScape. I just don't like old school because the PBM raids and crap are more focused on skilling. This is the only true alternative to Jacket's server other than private servers. They're all boosted XPs. Yeah, they are. Yeah, 100%. They're all completely boosted. And then there's all like the extra like. I've seen videos. I haven't played them, but there's all like the extra like things that you can do. Like, I don't know. They've got their own like values and money and stuff inside the game. Cook 'em. Cook 'em, John. Cook 'em, John. So if I go like this. Anything we've missed? No, I've just hit 53 cooking. And Bob is currently mining his heart out to get 50 mining so that we can do the heroes quest. And we're going to do the scorpion catcher at the same time, because both quests require you go down to the Tavoli dungeon. It'll be a win-win for us both. So I feel like, Caleb, if you are in the same mindset as me, old school RuneScape, when I watch it now and I'm seeing all these like raids and all these bosses and stuff, it's just beyond comparison to the game that I remember and I loved. Now you have to have $1 billion for a scythe, you have to have $1 billion for a twisted bow, you have to have $1 billion for this and that, you have to have Torva and Blood Torva and like, I've never had more than like 400 million ever. Like, I never played and got that rich. Like, it would take so long for me to catch up and to even be able to even attempt to do all these bosses and what people are doing on the daily. That new Yama boss, like, I watch it and I'm like, that's just RuneScape 3 almost. Like, the amount of shit that people are doing is crazy. Oh, nice, thank you, Bob. Yo, holy damn, Bob's out here. Yo, I better get to work. God damn, Bob's on a mission. What that means is this student's gets more than the other servers, like legitimate players like Mudkip play this. I feel that. I get you. I see what you're saying. Like, if you draw a Venn diagram, the players who play private servers are not the ones who usually play RS. Yeah, true, it's more like gamblers and stuff. But at the same time, I think that if the money ain't involved, surely, right? If the money ain't involved. Like, if this was pumping consistently, like 5,000 players every single day, I think, yeah, it'd probably get a bit salty. But at the moment, we're like running like 400 players at all hours of the day right now. I think we're pretty safe. And even when like the server was at like 2,000 plus players online for like that first week, I feel like if they were going to do anything, it should have been, and not would have been, it should have been then, and not let it get to a point where it is popular. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's definitely an itchy topic. 2004scape developers should put a big emphasis on skilling for the future. Yes, I don't like that they are billionaires. I do play OSRS, but I've lost the nostalgia. I need my new thing. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I look at old school RuneScape, and it's not the game that I remember and I played growing up, my like teenage years. This is going way faster. Bob's on a mission. Holy. But this has to be the potential to bring OSS players on board. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, especially if you're looking for that nostalgia kick. Like, I could have easily started playing old school again. I've got an Iron Man and I've got a just regular account that I made in 2013. I've put like 1,200 hours on that account from the one that I made in 2013. I just don't play it consistently at all. I'll usually jump on and like help my buddies and try and get people into the game and stuff. And I've got my mobile Iron Man. It's like level 70 combat. I've done all the progress on mobile because I wanted to see how like effective I could play the game on mobile. And I've done a lot of the content, and it just got to a point where I was opening up the whole game, but I felt like because I didn't have anybody else to jam with, it felt almost pointless. I felt like I wasn't getting that same like dopamine out of it anymore because I didn't, and it was so hard to type on mobile. Like real hard. So it was just annoying. You had to like pull up your bloody touchpad, filled up your whole screen while you're trying to like play the game. So I feel like there's so many like factors. Like I'd really like to do a group Ironman. I think that'd be really cool. Group Ironman. Bob's going crazy out here. Look at all that iron. I picked up 3, Bob. I can only carry 24. Yo, Bob's mining it faster than I can superheat it and get it back here. So are you currently playing, Caleb? Have you made an account? Are you playing Lost City right now? Or are you still like tapping the toe thinking about it? Just bank and superheat later. Just bank and yeah, I feel you. I get that run restoration, you know? I'm walking but I get that run skip, you see? Oh, Wumbo over here with his Runescape. What a beast. Run, get back to Bob, get back to Bob, get back to Bob. Did I make it back in time? Bob's on a mission, man. Even my stamina's barely struggling to keep up. Hey, we just hit 60 magic and I missed the milestone. Pop up. Yeah. Got it. They'll probably say like, you can charge your orbs. Yeah, you can charge an earth orb. Nice, I can use the god capes and stuff now. Feels good, yo. Yo, Wumbo, my man! I was just saying, there's Wumbo. Check out their Runescape looking like a beast. I love seeing a Runescape. You know that people have been working hard when they got their Runescape. Have to bank these real quick and then just try and get back to Bob because he's just fucking such a good miner. Must be getting close now, Bob. Yo, holy, we've got 11 in chat right now. Let's go! 11 in chat. Yo, the boys. Yo, yous are truly amazing, eh? Like, too awesome. I can't thank you all enough. You just make this just so much more enjoyable. Like, it is crazy. I'd be jumping on every day and playing either which way. But the fact that you guys tune in and want to have some chats and catch up and talk about, you know, gaming and all sorts of stuff, it just makes me smile. I really do. We've got that like-minded community building right here. Currently grinding the tribesmen for clues and limp roots. Damn, they dropped the good limp roots, eh? Yo, I see you. I see you. Yo, we were just talking about doing some clues before and what's really good to kill for them. Ah, goddammit, I high alked it. So, if you just want to know, you get 10 coins for high alk and a 9 ore. Bob's only 2k from 49. Yo, this has helped heaps. This has helped heaps. I'm out of run. I'm finally out of run, bro. It's took its toll on me. I'm finally out of run. Yo. Yo, Cloudy, let's go. Bob getting 50 or boosting from 49. Gonna get the 50. Gonna get the 50. Can you boost from 49? Is that a confirmation? You just use a Dwarven stat and you could boost from 49. Because if that's the case, we could just go to heroes. We really need them for the Herbalife training. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I feel that. Yo, Pete, welcome in. What's up, RPG? Super Heat's good. Yeah, dude. Super Heats are good, my friend. They are. So basically, 350 for a nature rune, 350 for an iron bar. You might have to find a middle ground there with the markets slightly changing every day. But if you do it right, you could potentially make a tiny little bit of money. Or you could sacrifice that little bit of profit that you could potentially make, and you could mine them into iron knives and sell the iron knives, and you could like maybe lose like 10k for one whole k of bars. You might lose only 10k, maybe 20k, but then you get one whole k iron bars worth of iron knives XP. So it's all preference. It's all preference. It's how you want to do it. How you want to do it. So just running those little bits of iron already. We're at 150 bars. 130 iron. I think I actually had a lot of that iron in there. I could be wrong. Maybe it is all right from right now. Okay, so you can boost from 49. Yo. Boost 49 mining for hero quest. Thank you for hosting the event yesterday. It was so fun to participate. Yo, thank you, Reqs, bro, for training with us, taking part in it with us. You're an absolute beast, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Your support is amazing. Dwarf. It was really good because it gave everybody a chance to sort of meet new people and things as well. Maybe some of my audience didn't know who Garlic was. Maybe there was a few people that maybe have ran into each other a few times, but they've never said hello. You know, it's a good way to connect with new people as well. So I think it was a really, really, really cool way to sort of build some camaraderie, build some friendships, meet some new peoples. The fact that we had like 12 plus of us on the track at one point there, it was really cool. I wanted to try and take a screenshot, but it'll be all there on the VOD. We could always go back and we could get a screenshot or something from the VOD. But big huge thank you to all the people who came out and participated. It was such a success. We only had one person come in and kill a few of us and sort of ruin it for a minute. It took us a second to sort of reorganize. Let's go. But we ended up picking another world, and we went back and we ran for another 2 hours. So it worked out perfect. It was absolutely fine. The boys geared up, showed up with some muscle, scared off all of the all the little PKs. Yo, recorder. Hey, little bro. What Kevin did. Herblore can be boosted to 1 level using the Greensman Ale. Yo, from your nil, right? Hell yeah. Definitely something we'll have to look at. Especially if I'm going to be looking at like 45 for for the Legends quest. We could get 44 and then do the boost. So that's really, really good comms. That's really good comms. Hey Caleb Allen, are you still here in the chat? Are you still floating around? I was wondering if he was still, if he was currently playing the game, or if he was planning on playing the game. So we want, I got these ones for you, Bob. If you take this from me, I got you some armor for the hero quest. Boom, boom, boom. Haha. He said, give me a second. Family crest, heroes. Here we go. Heroes. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. Harlander vial of water. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom, boom. Fishing rod, fishing bait. Fishing rod. Fishing bait. So I think I saw a strat. People were like fishing the lava eels because the spots don't change, and then they just drop them. Okay, so bring tallies. Maybe 10, 20 lures. I'll bring in ear stuff. Bring 10, 20 of those, 10 of these. Boom, 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 boom. You need charged glory, question mark. Sweet. I'll bring like 5,000 coins because you never know what's going to happen. And then that and Scorpion Catcher at the same time. Sweet. Bring anti-poison and 1 anti-fire shield. Anyone question mark? Think there's anything that I've forgotten that I need to bring? Should be pretty good, right? Should be pretty good. Good question. Okay. So we're gonna start Scorpion Catcher, then go start heroes. Do 2 steps, 1 together. Cool. Yo, we're getting in there, chat. We're getting in there. We're gonna go do heroes. Can we become heroes? Let's find out on this episode of RPG. I might actually pick up some food before we go down to pass those dragons, so I'll be straight with you. I might pick up a couple of foods. But we should be able to judge straight past all of this. And then, as long as my map, pull up my map on this screen. Let's go back full screen on this one. Okay, Artie's here, and I start my quest. Wait, what? Scorpion catcher, where? In the Wizard's Tower, south of Sears Village. In the Wizard's Tower, south of Sears Village. What? In the Wizard's Tower, south of Sears Village. Oh yeah, Sorcerer's Tower. Yeah, cool. Sweet. Yep, we're on the right path. And so this is where we come to charge battle staffs into mystic staffs. So the mystic battle staffs should have a higher magic bonus. Technically, they should have a higher magic bonus. I'll take a knife. Wait. On the top. There we go. Scorpion. Oh. Not high magic, use high melee. What you mean? What you mean, Cloudy? Alright, Jack, give me a minute. Just gonna run to the other room. Yeah, I'm a bit of a potato, Cloudy. You might have to tell me in easier terms. A bit of a potato, my guy. Wait, what? The Mystic Staffs, they should have 14 magic, where a normal staff should only have 10 magic. still 10 plus magic. Staff have higher melee stats, I think, but a bit better than a rune long. They're good if you accidentally staff bash someone. Oh my god, staff bash. Far out, pagan. English, bro. Using a mystic air at the moment. Plus 14 magic was an old school update. Oh, lame. Here I was so stoked that I could make my fire battle staff a fire mystic battle staff and have more strength, more magic bonus. That's actually annoying. I just kill guards and men on my scaling run. Yo, that's frustrating, y'all. Man, what? It's only an old school update. God damn it. Yeah, it is. That's lame as. I honestly thought that it was one way to get a magic buff in 2004, and I'd wholeheartedly believed it. I was looking forward to this quest since the moment I started training magic, honestly. But I thought I got 12,000 strength XP and I only get 6,000, so that's kind of annoying. I think we have to go through each quote and actually talk to her and ask her how to get them. I think that's the case. But from here we go straight to the Tavily dungeon to the south, and then we go straight away, we go get our dusty key, and we want to get a couple of dusty keys because they're annoying to get, and if you accidentally lose one, you could spend another like 5 minutes going to get another one, but who wants to do that? So we'll get like 2 or 3 dusty keys each. I'm even tempted to go get like 5. I'm gonna be straight. I'll follow south to Tavily dungeon. Just past Druid House. Not until the desert treasure with ancient stuff. Yes, see, I was hoping I could use a water battle staff for that as well. Water mystic stuff or whatever. Alright, we're in. Sorry, boys. We're locked in. Ready to go. Alright, so it's been a while since I've done this. This is going to get interesting. I mean, we'll get the split bark gear later this year. Yeah, so at least with the split bark boots and gloves, there'll be some kind of mage bonus. A little bit of defense, I guess, too. But, the Mystic will be the one. Oh, split bark would be better than the robes, I suppose, for the meantime. But Mystic will be the one when Slayer drops. That's going to be the huge one. When does Infinity come? Is that like the end of 2005? Is Infinity like after Jad? The Mage Training Arena? Because I've never actually been there and done it myself, and I'd love to learn it. I reckon it'd be cool. I know I've heard it's a real pain in the butt. So, that's not the gate there. Okay, copy. I think the gate was just through that side. Okay, so... excuse me, testing. Bob, are you with me in the stream right now? Copy, testing 1, 2. These like chaos druids up here, chaos dwarves. And they're strong as shit. Yeah, they are chaos dwarves. They're strong as shit. They fuck you up. So I'm gonna save most of my run for those guys. Level 48. Man, they hit. Yo, you're in the stream? Chat, my man. Alright, so I'm just saving our run, but there's like one room we're gonna go talk to a guy, and then we're gonna go like break a dude out of his cell. And we get a dusty key. We want to get like maybe like 3 to 5 of these damn keys each, bro. We want about maybe 3 to 5 of those damn keys each, honestly. Got 100 run? Oh, we can use a little bit now then. Come, we'll get in here. Is it this one? Nope, it's the next one. No, it's not that one. Must be in the main hall. January 20... Oh, 2006. Oh, okay. So it's a little bit like an exact year later from the... I wonder if I can get this guy stuck. Whoa. Oh, ish. Yeah, Bob's on. I was going to try and get him stuck while I tried to talk to this guy. Nothing interesting happened. Let me read the guide, because I've not even got the guide up. I'm just trying to remember it by bloody memory. Yo, cheers, Bob. Irons will be the power creep from the start. Yeah, hitting that barrows. That's what I want to be ready for. Barrows and Jad. I can't wait, honestly. Infinite boots. Infinite boots will be insane. And we should have a recipe for disaster at the end of 2005? Mid 2005? Maybe like September 2005? Is that like when recipe for disaster comes out? You almost ready for that Slayer grind? Yo! I really like melee for Slayer. I don't mind ranging everything else or maging everything else, but for Slayer I really like I really like training melee. Okay, so skipping past that, I want to go to the eel. Here we go. Do you know what I've already done without reading anything? 'Cause I'm a potato. It's alright. We'll get our dusty key. So you don't even have to come to this guy. What? I swear you had to come, like, talk to that guy or, deal with him. Nope. It had nothing to do with this guy at all. Maybe it's a figment of my imagination, right? Go to this one. Yeah. Did you get a key at all from that guy that you killed? That level 100 dude? Or whatever? Did you get a key from him, Bob? Yeah, the infinity boots will be the best in slot. Yeah, see, I don't think so. It's meant to be this guy. Meant to have a yarn to him. And then he's meant to give us... do we talk to the jailer? No. Hold on. Go through the large doors to the south. Go east. And find the jailer. Oh yeah, we kill this jailer. We get one key. Alright, and then we use this key to open this door. Yep. So why did I go to the other guy? Is he for some other quest or something? What made me think I had to go to the other dude? Either which way. We need one key from this guy, right? And then you talk to the explorer and you ask him about places to explore. I wonder if it just unlocks the door. I think it might just unlock the door, bro. Honestly. Just give it a go. See if it'll open. See if it'll just open. Nah, I did a slammed. That's right. Because we have to go to Port. Sorry, but what you want to do is you want to go to that guy, right? Go talk to the guy inside that room. You go in, and you want to ask him about rooms to explore, and he'll give you a dusty key. Drop the dusty key. Ask him for a dusty key. Drop the key. Ask for a dusty key. You want 5 keys. 5 dusty keys should be safe. So if anything happens or whatever, you've got some spares in your bank. Let's got my fucking off actually. Got regular air stuff. Easy. So I wonder what made me go back to that captain in that other room. Wonder what that was about. Anyone got any thoughts on that? Can I borrow your skimmy, Bob? Can I borrow your... If you can trade me... I can't run through, bro. It doesn't work. If you can trade me your skim... And then, I should be able to get in the bash. Man, thank you. Yeah. What's up now? Did you grab about 5 keys? Yeah, nice. So, now that you've been through this door, you technically shouldn't need the jailer key anymore. You can just drop the jailer key, but keep the dusty keys. Alright. Done. And so also down here, so blue dragons, black dragons, hellhounds, have you been down in the tunnels? Do you remember down in the tunnels? Yo. You don't remember them? Yeah, so once we get our lava eel that we need, for now we're going to have to go to Falador. We're going to have to tally to Fally. You brought your tallies with you? Yeah, we're doing Heroes, Swifty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sweet. We're off to Fally then. Okay, hopefully that music isn't too loud. Hopefully it's not overpowering. I chucked it back down because I was fishing earlier to drown out the cooking sounds. Okay, my controller, my mouse. Excuse me. So keep one dusty key. Drop jail key. Should be good. Keep black armor. Just then we don't have to go back if we do end up stopping at a bank or whatever, then we can, but I don't think we need it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Drill rings. Shivers. I should have made them last night. I knew it. It's okay. It's alright. We won't worry about that now. So good. We've got to go to Port Siren. Run. Sweet. And you got dusty key. Just one. Joe. Barman. Yeah, so we want to keep the keys for just in case. Yo, actually, question. How much of a delay was that between you seeing it in the game to you hearing it on the stream? And then double check to make sure that the stream's like 100% like on. Like it's not like slightly behind on your end either. 5 seconds? That's actually not bad. That's a lot closer than it was. We talked to this guy, Durant, and we want to talk to him about catching lava eels. I better read the guide before I start putting stuff together. Okay, he'll tell you about an oily rod. He'll give you a bottle of Lamish snail oil. You need a vial filled with water and a Haralander herb. Use the vial and herb. Look for what two of those. Oh yeah, use them together. Yeah, cool. Yeah, sweet. I thought so. There you go. So now you got blemish oil, and then use your blemish oil on your fishing rod. Boom, and then you should have an oily fishing rod. The delay's way better. Excuse me. Okay, sweet. So I can just talk on the mic, and it's not too bad. That's cool. Okay, sweet. So you've got some blemish oil, snail oil. It's not working. Oh, you got to mix it with the Haralander potion, the pink potion that I gave you in the vial. So I gave you the fishing rod, the bait, and the mixed potion. Yeah, perfect. Yep. Yeah, and then now you should be good. Sweet. And you got another Falador telly on you? No, you're good. We were meant to come here first. I messed it up by... Yep, Felly. Yeah, sweet. I messed it up by not coming here first and reading the guide. I just zoomed ahead thinking I knew how to play the game. But turns out when I skip ahead, it's less done. Okay, so now that we've got the key, instead of going past those Chaos Druids, we're going to go through the Chaos Druids. You must be on like 20% run, huh? Let's save it, because we want to save it for like the dragons and all that too. Alright. So for blue dragons, you could come down here and slay blue dragons pretty safely. Just bring a bit of food, and your anti-fire shield should be enough to protect you. You don't need to use prayer. Could if you wanted to. Should be pretty good. If you've got like range mage, yeah, you could do blue dragons. I'm pretty sure the Heroes Guild still has one underneath it. I think it's always had one underneath it. I feel like I got the revamp at some stage because it's not the way I remember at the fountain at the top. But I'm pretty sure there's still one dragon underneath. Could be wrong. But it always was. Whenever I managed to finish Heroes and become a Runescape hero. So I always, every time I come here, and even when I was walking past here before, I was like, where's the door? But then the door's on the other side of this. Sneaky as, have a look at this. You can see the doors on the other side, like past the lesser demons. That's the gate we're going to. All the way over there. They're quite sneaky. They still make you like have to go for a bit of an adventure, but we don't have to go get the key anymore, which is a whole nother corner again. Alright, so now we've got the key. I need to find out. First scorpion is between the black demons and the poison spiders. This is in the Tavily dungeon. You got your run on, Bob? Should be good to go. Oh, I'm lucky I got a 1. Safe spots back here. Corners. Pretty neat. So this is where we're going to get our oils. Just we're going to get our oils. Oh, what? There's a tactic key there. If you manage to somehow lose it, you can get one on the way back. Okay, so down here, bait. So the reason I gave us 10 is because we want to get about probably like five or more eels, just in case, because we've only just got the level to catch them and cook them, so we're definitely going to burn them. So I'm going to get 8. I've got space for 8. So run past the blue dragons and continue until you get to the black demons. Run past them and go to the area with the poison spiders. Look for a wall and you can push and come to a room with the scorpion. Use the cage with the scorpion and you've got the scorpion. Sweet. I can drop this vial now too, actually. Somehow managed to switch those around. Apparently the spot never moves, just stays there forever too. Can I get one wheel? One lob left. Oh damn! Here, I'll give you some food, bro. Try to catch my last. Jump back onto that corner back there if you want to try and play it safe, Bob. Yeah, so this is the only spot to fish straight up. There you go. Got 10 eels. Okay, so this is the demons that they were talking about. Here we go. I'll give you some food before we go in. 5. Because you're already kind of low. I've got 3 left. Okay, munch up and I'll give you another one. Munch on it because you're already low. So have a quick feed and then I'll give you another one. Let's go. It's on the east side if that helps. Okay, good comms. So that's the black demons, so we don't need to even worry about them. It's literally pointless killing them. They're just so hard to kill, and for their drop table it's literally wasteless. Is that the scorpion there? There it is. Yeah, I see. Scorpion here. Bush wall. How do I push it though? Looks like a wall. Nah. What the hell? Look for a wall. You can push and come to a room with the scorpion. Use the cage with the scorpion. What? Yeah, yeah. I talked to the seer. Scorpion catcher. We talked to the wizard. Oh, God damn it. Nah, I didn't talk to the seer. What a potato. Looks like we're coming back, Bob. Yeah, we can go to Cammy. We just need to cook the lava eels as well. Fun. We can leave it for the minute. We can just go. We can go Felly. Go Felly. We'll go to our lava eels. That's what we're here for. Oh wait, actually no. Before you go, don't go. Let's go. Stream's like 5 seconds behind. That's my fault. So we can cook the lava eel here, but what I was gonna say is I'll show you where the dragons and that you keep going around, and then there's black dragons at the end, and you can say spot those as well, but you won't want to shoot them until you're like, oh well, there's the hellhounds as well, but you won't want to shoot them until like 70-80 range. I'd say 80 range with like Mithra arrows to shoot the black dragons, I reckon. Straight up cooking all the eel. Damn, I didn't burn a single piece. Is that right? Did you cook all yours? Nah. Is that right? What's going on here? Yep. So I almost went and did something silly. Almost went the other way first. So what we need to do. Yo, it was cloudy back there. Alright, so what we want to do is get whatever ready to kill the Ice Queen. So I might use range because that's my powerful. So if you want to use a skimmy, we're going to take out the Ice Queen, and then we're going to grab the Ice Gloves. She's like level 113 or something like that. I need to actually go to the thing where it tells me exactly. Oh, level 102. So it says you can use whatever to beat her, you know. No, you don't need the anti-shield anymore. No. Unless we go back to go get the scorpion, but we can just do that another time. Because the boys said that the unfortunately... Oh, you can back your rod as well, the dusty key then. The boys said that it's... Oh shit, actually, you're gonna need some probably pretty good food. We gotta like run past ice giants and stuff. Not even a magic bonus on that stuff that I was literally aiming for, which is gutting. Real gutting. Oh yeah, raw ones. They're real good to eat. Nom nom nom. We haven't even needed the poison. Just bank it. That's right. So this is where it gets fun. Feel left out. I haven't got my cape. I'll bring this in case. Percent. So once we finish heroes, I'll be like a couple hundred XP off my level, I think. Yeah, that's sweet. So there's a couple of ladders on the outside of the Ice Wolf Mountain. I've dreaded this mountain ever since a young noob. Today's the day I return with no fear. Still got Dwarven Stout. Bring to just in case. First instantly reset. G-Unit. Yeah, that was great. Caught you at the old centre there real quick, Cloudy. I seen you there, bro. I seen you. I'm gutted. I was really trying to skip some steps by going in and out of that Tavali dungeon, eh? It's like, yeah, we'll go to Scorpion Kitchen. Yeah, we're going. I only have to go on one time. And then we had to go to Port Sarum. And I've gone there and I didn't talk to the seer. Where the shit, man? What the hell, man? What the hell? You've got Scorpion still. If you still want to do it, we can. Okay. I'm not opposed to it. We can still do it. I want to do them all eventually because you have to do every single quest for the legends. Okay, we should be able to just go straight the normal way, and then there's a rock slide at the end. Should be good. Just the normal way, and then rock slide at the end. There's no maps or anything on us, so it's like a little bit, I don't know, I'm tempted to bring up the old school one. They've usually got some pictures and all that sort of stuff as you go. These wolves though, they don't want it. They don't want that smoke. They know now. I'm not young blood anymore. I've been training. I'm now a warrior. I'm gonna become a hero. These wolves, they'll understand. I think there's like a level 64 wolf on the top there somewhere. Like an alpha wolf or something. Right at the top by the glider. There you go, some 38 wolves. These ones want the smoke. Yeah, so that's the one that we need to go on. There you go. And we've got to pop in and out of all these other ones. It's about to get weird, dude. So I'll let you go first so I don't waste your thing. Or should I go first and then you... It's up to you. It's up to you. There you go. You go. Nice, you made it through straight away. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Why do I feel like there was like times that it failed and I had to do it? Okay, so I'm just going to stand on the other side of this real quick. Nope, I'm going to stand on this one real quick. Aha. Okay, so there'll be 3 ladders. Use the southern ladder and go take the southwest tunnel until you come to up the ladder, go up to it, and you'll know it's the correct one if you're at the ice giants. Yeah, okay, so we've got to the southern ladder. Southern ladder, this one back here. Take the southwest tunnel. And you'll pop up where the hill giants, level 53 hill giants are. Okay. There should be 2 ladders besides the one that you went up. Okay, there is 2 ladders besides the one we went up. Take the eastern ladder down and go to the tunnel north. Eastern ladder down, tunnel north. Tunnel north. Yeah. So this one here winds around a bit. Okay, sweet, so this is the last one, and then we can kill the queen, get the ice gloves and get out. So, I believe the only use for the ice gloves in this version of the game will always be only for the feather. I don't think that you could ever use them for anything else in this version of the game until they bring out like the old school style stuff with the blast furnace and that. Alright, so that should be it. We should be at the Queen's room after this one. So, I'm not sure how long that respawn is going to be. So I might just run up there with my 100% run real quick, find a spot, try and kill her, and then that way hopefully it resets for you. There she is. So if I did this right, oh, it's a multi-zone, that's scary. If I did this right, I should be able to sit from like back here. Yeah, there we go, perfect. I can give you my bow and arrow. Oh, you can't use the magic bow, can you? You should be right if you fight it from roughly around there. Maybe yes. Maybe I stop shooting now, or maybe I hit like another shot or two, and you out DPS it so you get it faster. There you go. I'm gonna stop shooting now, just so that you get it, and then you can get out quicker. If you need to eat and move, do what you have to do. You don't want to get smashed. Yeah, and then you kill her, and then you get the drop. No, you get it, 100%. And then I can just range her safely. Don't have to worry about you getting smashed. Excuse me. Grab those real quick, actually. Yoink. I don't know what the respawn is, but either way, we could just hop hit world if it feels like it's going to take too long. No. You're good, bro. We've both got to get it. So, I mean... No. Okay, so... I don't know when you keep getting smashed, but it worked out pretty good, actually. Being able to draw over here. Away from everyone. I'm just going to shoot her from across, I think. So... Once she hits, like, half health, that's guaranteed that I should get the kill. You'll be able to actually start hitting her with me. So it'll speed me up anyway as well, just like I sort of did with you at the start. I just stopped attacking because I didn't want to outdo the damage. I didn't realise you could get her this far back. Away from all the other dudes. No, I don't think well, I think Bob was slapping out like 11s and stuff, so he should get the ice gloves. Yo. And then you don't even have to waste your good foods to heal up now. Unless you do want to. But I'm just going to range her out. Maybe I'll get her down to half health and then you start attacking as well. But hopefully, yeah, I didn't realise we could get her so close back. That was cool. That's cool. I didn't realise that. And the thing, it says to use mage, but I was so damn sure that I've ranged it before. What do you think? She's just gonna go, just pop up, or should we swap world? There she is. Glad I didn't swap world. Oh, I'm carving her. Damn. So I'll put the old steels as well. Best I've sort of got in numbers of. Yeah, range is great. Look at that. Yo. Cheers, bro. Thank you. You're the man. Yo. Cheers, bro. Right, so let's go to Valley then. We can go straight to Valador. Question for you. Did you want to go back and do the Scorpion? Or do you want to skip it for today and we'll just make sure we get heroes done? Because we've already been past the dungeon. We don't even have to go back to the dungeon at all. Let's do it. Okay, yep. Yo. It's cloudy there. Keep tally runes to Emmy. Gloves. Boots. There, I can keep the ring. Sweet. Okay, sweet. So we've got. Yep. I have to bank my bow and my bloody pickaxe. I didn't even think about it. Boom, boom, boom. Better put the potion away as well. Don't need coins at this point, so I'll bank those. Bank my foods. Don't even need those. There's us. Unless that bloody bird kicks ass, I'm gonna regret not bringing food. But no, yeah, we just go kick a bird and we go get we could do something cool. I could show you something cool. Do you just want to see something funny? I learnt this last week. Grab your skimmy. Grab your skimmy. Okay, you don't need to equip it. We're going to go do something a little funky. Come. What's your run it? What's your run it? $56. Alright. This is going to take a little bit longer than the original plan, but it'll be fun. And we'll have to wait for the bird to probably respawn anyway, so it wouldn't be the worst thing. Where are we on the map right now? More north. Need to go more north this way. Okay. So you have to stand right here. You can't get any closer to the end. And just wait there for a minute. I've got to go get over to that fishing dock over there, okay? So I'll see you in a minute. Just hang there tight real quick. I'm still gutted I messed up that scorpion catcher. Yeah, I thought I'd do something funny. Heinrich knows what's going on. Oh, so Bob, it turns out we do need 50 thieving for Legends. So it's just another one to add, but it won't be as hard as Herbalor. Another one to add to the list. Thieving. Yo, Steven. Get 43 prayer. It's slowly getting there. Only what? 2k away? Less than 2k away? All grinding, all good. Yeah, I know. Just like the monkey bars for agility, there's a pretty easy. You can pick like these doors. 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 You can pick You need 50 crafting? I thought you only needed 40 crafting. $50 smithing's easy. It's easy kick. Went the wrong way. I should be able to see Bob from here. Alright. Do you trust me, Bob? Hebrew. Hebrew. Do you trust me? Drop your skimmy, yep. Drop your skimmy. And then just wait in case I don't end up seeing it. I don't want you to run and then we can't get it. Cool. Right, let's go. 50 woodcut. Oh yeah, okay. So 50 woodcut too. That's cool. I'm pretty close on woodcut. Pretty close on woodcut. Pretty close. So I really need 50 crafting. I thought I only needed 40. Or 41. That's a bugger. I haven't even been checking my guides properly ever. Oh, so you needed 52 mining for legends. 52 mining for legends. So, sorry Bob. There is more mining. You're like, nice. 15 to 50. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I can't reach that. Yeah, I can. Yoink. Scammed, kid. Want me to trim your armor? I can make that glory what? Alright, so if you want to go, you know where the Enchanter dock is to get onto the island? If you want to go get that, I'll go kill the cockatoo. So then we can, the cockatoo, the phoenix, so that we can get the feather. You remember the, yeah bro, yeah you got it. Next to old Captain Redbeard. Oh, you also need 99 agility and 99 rune crafting. Ah, snap. Was hoping 54 agility and 44 runecraft was gonna cut it. Ah, snap. I think there's the cockatoo over here. Might slap some, oh, there it is. Come here. Fire feather. Right, now for the hardest part of all of it. Go and get in the candlestick. This one's the one where you need the other player. Just like with the shield of arrow. You can't do it without the other player. Yo, straight up, this is the first time I've gone training since 5 attack and 5 strength. I'm not even kidding. No joke. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. It's doing the mating dance. Ah, ah. What do you think it sounds like? Hebrew. Got busy while you were gone. What can I say? Yes, sir. The cockatoo. Yeah, you could go down and get to the greater demons. So I could give you like a skimmy and your rune armor and stuff. You could kill the greater demons underneath Intrana. I could get you full rune, your kite shield, helmet, everything. And you could go down there and you could kill the greater demons. He said, the bird, 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 bird's the word. Said the bird, 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 bird is the word. The telly. Yes, sir. So good. All these quests have been paying off. Oh yeah, I've got run back because I've been on the island for ages. Bob was running his heart out just to try and catch up. So I don't think we need the gloves anymore, but you could bank them for some Fashionscape. I might bank them for some Fashionscape. I don't know what I'd mix them with, but I don't know. Could do something cool with the Doctor Top. Maybe maybe the beret or something. Okay, so now we've got the eel, the fire feather, and now we're going to go do the candlestick in Brimhaven. So we need to get like at least 60 coins. I don't even think we need 60. I think it's just 30 to pay one way. Okay, talk to Radimus Urkel in his office at the Legends Guild. You receive 3 tasks. Wrong quest. Speak to X-Tights about joining the guild. First, you'll need the ice gloves. Go to the Wolf Mountain. Blah blah blah. Thieves Band, here we go. Black armor. Oh, well. Oh, shivers. Okay. For you, oh my gosh, I'm looking at the other screen, so it starts typing on. So for you, Bob, you have to go to Varric for the black arm. Go to Varric and talk to Katrine down by Charlie the Tramp, and you have to get a password. Ask about the Master Thief's armband, and she'll give you a password, the 4-leaf clover. She'll tell you to steal the candlesticks, Pete's candlesticks. And then we can come back to Artie and we'll go to Brimhaven. For me, go to Varric and speak to Straven about the armband. Okay, so I need to go to Varric. Yeah, she'll tell you to steal candlesticks for her. So I'm just going to bring 30 coins then. Make sure I got my tallies on me. I can grab an air stuff again, that's all good. My password's good, that's funny. Okay, so you've got the first part of this quest. That you have to do the first part of it for us, Bob. So you have to get a miscellaneous key, and then you have to trade it to me, which makes things a little bit more interesting. So if you can get multiple of the miscellaneous key, multiple, blah, 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 and then that way I can have a couple in the bank for if anyone needs help on your side of the quest as well. And I'm on this side. Nice. Now I go straight back to Artie. And from Artie I go straight to Broomhaven. Wait, I swear I need like my bow to like shoot the dude. Hold on, I need to read this. Yeah, I do. I'm glad I didn't go over. I need a bow so I can shoot some dude through a window. That was close, folks. Jeez Louise. Goes to show how long it's been since I've done all this sort of stuff, eh? Goes to show. Yo, you got guide up too? Hell yeah, Bob. So let's bank that. Let's grab me a ball. Grab me 200 arrows. Just a good number. Can't believe all those eels cooked though. That shook me. I swear I remember burning most of my eels. Captain Barnaby. Yes, please. Passing there. It always amazes me which way it's going to go. I thought it'd be faster to go the other way by the gate. Nice. So this is the one that you need to be at, I believe. Talk to the guy in the office. Okay, sweet. So there's a little shack actually just past this. There's a little shack just up here that you need to talk to up here, I think. No? Where the hell is he then? Is he back in that building? Go to Palm Street in Broomhaven, there's gang office, talk to someone there and agree to the ID paper which you need to get into Scarface's Pete's mansion. Must be inside the one, that's why you have to have the armour on. Here by Garv. Must be that. Hopefully this is working. Hopefully. I'm glad I remembered my bow. Ooh, you got it. Yo, can you get multiple? Could you get like a few of them? Was it possible? Do you want to try it before I take it? Or should I take it and you want to try and get another one? Oh yeah, copy. Yeah, copy. Did you want to try and get a couple of those keys? New to RS, what's the difference between 2004scape and OSRS from Jagex? So, I'm just going to shut my curtain real quick on the side. 2004scape is basically recreated the way it was, exactly the way it was in 2004. Or as close as it could possibly be, as it was. Yeah, if you could get us like 2 keys each, dude, we should be good. Just so then we can help other people if we need to. So, like, for example, if like someone else needs help to do the quest, I can go help them, right? I can go help them with the step because I've got the key. Like when I did the Shield of Arav, I dropped like 10 shield halves, and I've given nearly all of them away. I've got like 2 or 3 pieces left for the shield half on Shield of Arav. So I don't think I can ever get the shield halves again. I've seen people selling them on the market for like 10k each. Only thing that sucks about that is then somebody hasn't found like themselves, like their teammate to do the heroes quest with. They're going to have to find somebody later on down the line to do heroes. Where I was lucky where I met Bob, I asked him straight away if he'd done any questing and if he'd done Shield of Arav. And so we went into Shield of Arav together. And I asked him if he wanted to do all the quests to do heroes. And look at us now. 21 episodes later, we're here. Yeah, literally, it started from the beginning, 100%. Yep, started from the beginning. So I started playing, and Slayer and farming were just like new, and I had no idea. I didn't know. Like, I literally just started playing, and I didn't know anything about the game. I was just killing stuff. I was trained to just get my strength up and go kill players. That was my friend in real life that got me onto Runescape, taught me how to play like that. I didn't do skills. So, hey Mrs. Pagan, what's up my fellow force? So I feel like when I look at OSRS and I see these guys with like these $1 billion twisted bows and these $1 billion scythes and stuff, I can't compete. And it's been so long since I've played at that level. Like, Jad was a big thing to me. Like, the last time I did Jad was like 15 years ago. Like, come on, like. Yeah, so I'm giving it a go. I'm thinking this is a really good server from everything I've heard from like the creator and stuff like that. It sounds like they're really, really passionate about it. Holy shit. Holy. How many did you get for you, Bob? Did you get any for you? Funny. Nah, no need, no need. At least two, you're good. Get one more, so it looks good. Yeah, okay, I feel you. Um, Show the ID papers, get the key, must give it to your Phoenix partner, search the cupboards, can range. We'll drop the keys. So, okay, so back inside that building to the east is a room with window. Need to lure him over for me to shoot. Feels like a waste of bank space, in my opinion, but you do you. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of things that I'll be dropping. I've got heaps of keys in there, and I'm not sure on a couple of them that I need to hold on to or not. But once I finish my questcape and that, I'll go through what I really, really need to drop. Because there's a couple of things I definitely didn't. Talk to Alphonse the waiter and Charlie the cook. Don't forget the password. It's Gherkin. Okay, Alphonse the waiter. Sweet. Talk to Charlie the cook. So where's the window? Back there. I thought I just walked like straight out there. Over Syria. There it is. I got it. Blind as a goddamn bat, eyes. And you just hate guard dogs. Okay, so I can shoot any park guard. Kill grip. Who drop his keys? And okay. So he drops the keys, and then we get the candlesticks, and then we're up. Is it in the chest? In the chest back in there, I think, Bob. One of those chests. I think maybe you have to use it. Or am I tripping? I'm not sure where it is. Oh, in the treasure room. Gotcha. Okay, so I need to get out of here then and meet you back out the front of your building. Nice. Good shit, dude. Hell yeah. Took me a second to find that bloody door, though. I was looking for it, like... Where? Where? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You got runes to tally to Varric? Thank you, thank you. You got Varric tallies? Gotta take it back to your leader. And I have to take mine to Straven. Yeah. So you gotta go to your leader for the black arm, and I gotta go to mine for the phoenix. Yo. Valley South Gate. Yeah, I was killing the imps at the Valley South Gate, and you were walking past, and I was like, yo, have you done the quests? Nice, got the armband. So meet back in Valley. Let's go. We're about to be heroes, dude. We're about to be heroes. People are gonna rave our names in the streets. I'll meet you. Yep, come to this bank, dude. Come to this bank. Bank your black armor. You can keep it, alch it. Do whatever you need to do. Before you do it, what did I do? Lose access to a huge herb training method. Is that one where you get like mossy walls or something? You just like click the mossy wall and search the mossy wall or something. How do I get the blemish oils though? Do I have to go talk to him every time to get the blemish oils? Like drop it and get it? I've got 200 Harrowlander. Need to do $1 to get the slime every time. What's the XP compared to a stat restore potion though? With spider eggs. So I was just gonna go get spider eggs. What's the difference? Is it much better? Or is it like huge difference? 80 for the oil. As much as I want to do it, I might have to bite the bullet so I can charge my glories and things. As much as it sounds good, 80 XP is pretty good. Like 15 per potion is quite a lot. 100%. That's actually really good intel though, dude. That's actually, that's super good. That'd get you to 45 or 44 and use the ale easier without using so many damn herbs. 17.5 for the extra, damn. It's almost like a whole attack potion too. Yikes. Yeah, I might just have to bite the bullet and just go with it. I might have to suck it up and just do it. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Bring anti-fire shield. We'll go CS. Then come back. Finish quest. Get Scorpion. Dusty key. So I've got a few keys up here. They're starting to pile up now. Boom. I need to somehow organise all of this crap. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir, good comms. I just fucking winced past the cage. Don't think I need my arrows. Don't think I need any of that. I need to get my shield though. Just finished saying the shield. I want to get my shields all the way up at the top here around. All about that. Yeah, attack potions are the only ones that are easy to make 100%. I've got all the eyes of newt right there. Every time I was doing air runes, I was running around getting newts. Now you're 100%. No, that's a really, honestly, that is 15 per potion and was enough. 17.5 is more. That's huge, dude. So we're gonna go. Says talk to Seer. Which Seer though? Which Seer? The Seer is. Seer. Is it this guy? Is it? Oh yeah, yeah, I see. Nice. Bob's on. He smooths his hair with his hand, damn. Cool. Okay. We don't even need to go back to Valley. We'll go this way. Yeah, it looks like it. Minute. Not minute. Minute. Skip. Missed us. Have to go back because I didn't read properly. Potato. The limp or unicorn horns annoying to get. See, I won't waste my limps or unicorns on strength or anti-poisons. I won't even waste my time. If I was getting limps and unicorn horns, that'd be for super strengths later when I'm like 50 herb, and super anti-poisons when I can make them at like 50 herb. I wouldn't use those ingredients for low level herbs. I just wouldn't. I gave like 100 Marental to Bob, and he slayed a couple extra unicorns just to get to 25 so we could do this. We pushed just to get it. Keyhuff. Oh, it hurts. Ah, trolled me. She's like, now you gotta go do this. It's Cloudy. Yo, Cloudy was here for it. Let's go. Yo, let's go, Cloudy. Looking all swagged out with his Legends cape. Who's Kev? Ooh, what's that little dagger you got there, dude? What's that? Is that a rune sword? What's your little dagger? What? What? We're now heroes. You're the man, dude. Thank you. We're officially now heroes. Yo, the boys. Jeez. The boys in chat. Let's go. It's a dark dagger. Never heard of a dark dagger. What? Am I tripping? Call me Trent. Am I tripping? Free glory charges forever. Alright, boys. Yeah, I want to see if the dragon's down there too. 100%. Ooh, the lady said something? Oh, she was joking. She was trolling. You finish it? Yeah, you must have. You're inside. Yeah. So this guy here, he sells you the battle axe. And, oh my god. Yo, he just got us. Damn, he just paid 50 grand a pop. And got us some D maces. There's mad one, dude. Prayer altar. I don't think there's anything else up here. I think that's it. I think it's literally pointless to go up. And then forever charge our own glories. So anyone in the chat needs some glories charged, we could meet up at the gate of the Heroes Guild or whatever, and we could charge on glories. Where'd you go? I've got more to than I thought. Yo, wartime. Own glory, I need charges. The glory. The dragon's here, let's go. So, the trick is, you can shoot it from back here. There's a little bone and stuff usually. You can sit back here in this corner here, just in that tile, right up by that. Or in behind that. Let's go have a quick look. Level 99, I thought they were like level... Yeah, here you go. This is where you want to get them from. So what, you get one tile of safety? You get one tile of safety. Can't hit you from there. Okay, sweet. So those two tiles are safe. What about here? There is no here? Oh yeah, there is. Sweet. So those three tiles are safe. What about back here? I don't know. Surely you can cast from back there. Let's try. See if I can get smacked. Just smack there. So you're just not worth going there. So those three tiles are the ones you want to do. Yeah, sweet. So it's pretty much just the way I remember it. And there's some rune rocks and stuff down here, myth rocks. Bunches of coal. And the rune rock should be down this way. Not that I'm ever going to be able to mine rune. God damn. There they are, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. They're always mined whenever you turn up in bloody old school and that. Yeah, the glory hole's a good one. Yo. Prospect. Just because I can. Examine the rocks for ores. Contains rune. So they ended up moving the fountain down here. I don't know what made that change, but you had to like run down here to come and charge your fountain down through out like this path out here. So I don't know. From when I did the heroes quest, it was always down here, but I can remember the fountain being at the top. Yeah, we did. Hell, you did. I'm able to run now too. You must be able to run as well. Games Nick made recharging the glories OP. Yo, yeah. Well, I got hired out into construction as well. So I used to have my house in Tavali, and I just jump out my house. So there's all sorts of real good little methods like that. That was choice. Alright, we did it. We're heroes. We're heroes. We can be heroes, me and you. I'll follow back down to dungeon. Get Scorpion. Yo, cheers days. G's on the heroes. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm honestly not that far from that on the silent one. Yo, let's go, dude. Yeah, you've been pumping that account too. I need to start doing my pure series. I need to start doing especially now that I've got heroes and I'm going to be grinding more so just like herbs and stuff. Just mix up the content enough. I need to start doing my pure series. That'd be really good. Doing it once a week. Yo, thank you, Bjorn, with the cheese and chat. Yo, thank you, boys. Yo, the grind. 3 weeks we did heroes. Not bad, not bad. We're on our way to being able to do legends. We could do it with all these stats. There's no worries about that. Easily do it with these stats. Just need the skills. We got the stats for it. But look at that. 199 XP. 199 XP defense XP off 40 defense. Woo-hoo-hoo. Calculated. Oh, yeah. My mom must be looking pretty good now. We still haven't finished Earnests, though. Trumpy Family Crest. That's one we've been working on as well. Family Crest. That was why we went and got 40 crafting for the minute. Legends, Observatory. See, the bottom half's where like the big thick of the disparity changes. So Family Crest is the other one that we've been working on. We've done the fish step. Bob got 40 crafting. No food? Nah, neither. I didn't bring food either. We're just going to run right past. That's why we're saving up all that run. Save all the run to the Chaos Dwarves. Yo, congrats on the Heroes quests. I was on a night walk on mobile, didn't let me know, chat. No. My iron has 99 strength on OSRS. It hasn't completed Dragon Slayer. Yo, that's... Yo, okay. Are they one defense though? Better Slayer experience if you don't do Dragon Slayer? Really? No dragons for... Wow. I didn't know that. That's pretty trippy. No, wait, is that a Chaos Druids thing? No shit. There's Chaos Druids up in there. The more you know. It's a safe spot for Chaos Druids. It just takes more long to get to. They probably aren't aggro like but the E20s as well, like the E20s more than the arty ones. Dragons tasks take a long time to go for. They would. And it's not a pure, yeah, it's just so you can skip the, yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I love how people play the game so differently and all the little tricks and niches that you learn. Like, Rendy's really cool to watch for stuff like that. I was quite impressed by the stuff he does. I'm going to turn my run on so that I can follow you. So when you hit run, yeah, there we go, the jets are on. Back, come. Technically speaking, I think the strategy would be ideal for Slayer release. To not complete Dragon Slayer. They have tons of cannibals. Yo, yeah, you could get to Abyssal Whips in a week, I reckon. If you went hard like that. Cannonballing tasks. Nah, maybe not a week, because the XP is really slow. Maybe a couple weeks. Maybe you could get to Abyssal tasks. If that was like, you're already leveled up, you're doing the highest tasks possibly, like if you went to Shiloh, and you're able to do Duradil tasks as soon as possible, that'd be sick. What do you need, 50 Slayer to get to Duradil? Okay, so we're going to zoom straight through. Just make sure you got that anti-fire shield on. Technically speaking, I think it'd be the strategy ideal for regardless would be vastly faster not having Dragon tasks as an option. Dragon slow down Slayer significantly. Yeah, Metal Dragons is what I'm really slow release. 2005 January. So if this server keeps going like it's planned to, we'll have our Christmas event, and then like maybe in the next month or 3 over that time we might get Slayer. They might even drop it with the Christmas event, I'm not sure. But yeah, they will definitely have it very soon. I've just been poisoned. Great. There we go. Use cage on scoop. Turiel, not Duradil, Turiel. In Shiloh, you had to have 50 Slayer, right? It's not Duradil? Turiel? Sweet, so that's that step done. 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 Not to the T. So like basically he said like within like 1 month of like Jagex's version of the game, they'd have like a major update and like a couple of little like tweaks or game balances or whatever in between. But in his updates, they're gonna like maybe like every 3 months they'll just do a quality of life update and a game update. Boom. And then another like 3 months away, 4 months away or something, so they've got time to work on it, they might do another one. And then so we should slowly catch up to like the Christmas period, and there should be like a Halloween release and a Christmas release as to everything that I've heard from everything that he said. So it won't be exactly like on June 15th there's this update and something's going to come out on June 15th. Nothing like that. He's going to keep them roughly within chunks throughout the year, because it's only like a team of like maybe like 5 or 6 of them as like the main team, and then they've got all the community helping, bug testing. That's what I really want to know as well is and no, you won't be able to skip tasks. Nah, it'll just be straight Slayer. I don't think you can skip tasks at all until like later, because they brought out the Slayer points system. That's when they brought out like the broad bulk crafting and stuff like that as well. That wasn't until later. The masks and all that sort of shit. Drags be real bad. But you can get so if you choose to do the bronze dragons, you won't get them, but iron and steel you will. Dragon plate legs, plate skirts. There's no visage until like the end of 2007, I think it was. Maybe like start of 2007. So that might not even be in this whole version of the game by the end of its lifespan. They might keep it end of 2006 and then it'll just stay there forever. Maybe it thrives at that point. Who knows? You can also skip some of the monsters that are unlocked by quests, meaning if there is like other NPC you want to take out of the slab, or you'd be getting better off skipping the quest. Interesting. I wonder if they'd be like Vampire Slayer. I wonder if that'd be a part of it. Demon Slayer, stuff like that. Dragon Slayer, because they've all got the name Slayer in them. But the plate leads will, yeah, Dragon... Oh, shivers, I just logged out. Dragon will be worth a lot when it comes out. It'll be worth a lot, 100%. I'm just pulling up my guide now. We've got the first Scorpion. Now we're going for the second Scorpion. 268, and go to the Barbarian Outpost. By the Barkle. Interesting. Okay. So we want 268 coins. 268. Oh, what the hell, boy? I pressed it with my hand on the touchpad. 268. The bar crawl we've already done. Just in front of the gate, the Scorpion's wandering around. Okay, the Scorpion is in Falador. Okay. Oh, it's in the monastery. No shit. Okay. We could have almost gone from that dungeon. Okay, no, it's all good. I had to tally out because I was poisoned. How low did I get? Oh, I did get quite low actually. Alright, so still got a couple tallies on you. Yo, let's go! 63 subs, yeah. Yeah, the Whipper's out before the Dragon Scimitar, yeah, because the Slayer and the Abyssal. Yeah, and then Monkey Madness comes out, and then the Skimmy comes out after, which is so weird. But they might do like those 3 months in betweens where they might add Monkey Madness, and then the Skim comes just because they are so linked and aren't that far apart. But who knows? You might make it so that there is no Skimmy for a while, but you have to complete Monkey Madness. It might be like it was back in the day, and you have to wait like the next 3 months, 4 months until the next update. Cool. I feel like a hero in my headband. I feel like Hercules with my orange hair. Yo, actually, speaking of Hercules, yo, did you get into like any of the like the Netflix anime in that? There was a couple of Netflix anime like Baki and the Battle of the Gods, Ragnarok, Battle of the Gods. Yeah, did you check out the Battle of the Gods? Did you, the not Dragon Ball Z, but the Ragnarok one? Gods versus humans. You've watched nearly all of them? Yo, yeah, I love the Baki, both parts of Baki in that. But the Ragnarok with the gods versus humans. Feeling like Hercules up in here. Got my little headband, my orange beard and that. Bob's out here with his headband. There's orange here and that. Trying to watch screwdriver ones, that's about it. Yeah, there's lots of like soccer and sports ones and stuff like that. That like full-blown anime that I don't follow so much. I like the fighting ones more than anything because of Dragon Ball Z. Growing up with Dragon Ball Z, I used to make excuses to rush home and go watch Dragon Ball Z. Like someone would be like, "Oh, do you want to come around to my place? We can go play PlayStation or whatever." Or you know, my dad's got the motorbikes out this afternoon. Like, oh nah, gotta go home and I've got to go help mum and dad, and then yeah. Here we go, Proxy. I think I heard you actually talking about that not long ago. Here we go, Proxy. Yeah, the Battle of the Gods, the Ragnarok one though, that was sick. That was really fucking cool. The Hercules one was nuts. Thor was nuts. There's some real sick battles on there. And like the humans that they were fighting, like some of them I did not expect. They caught me off guard. Absolute insane series, insane. Yeah, the Ragnarok series. Yeah, let's go. I want them to bring Punisher back, but apparently it's fully cancelled. Apparently it's like too violent, blah blah blah. But it was sick. The one with Shane from The Walking Dead. Can't remember his real name. Some Berthel or whatever. Man is grinding 24/7. Sheesh. Gotta get there somehow. It's not action though, it's like mystery, the provoking post-apocalypse. Ooh, yeah, no, see, I like that sort of stuff. I really do. Yoink. Too slow, bro. Yoink. Vinland Saga. I thought you'd like that based on your taste. Yeah, it was on Netflix. I got to like episode 25, and like honestly, the first few episodes really sucked me in. The way that he did like the story with his like dad and stuff like that really sucked me in. And then there was like the whole like real slow part, and then they like amped it up with the big battle with like the king. It was the king. It was like his dad's like best friend or something. They used to battle or something. Yeah, the big battle. And then like I got to like episode 25, and it was just real slow again. And I just felt like it wasn't on pace enough for what so I ended up, I think I got like episode 25 or 26, and I didn't end up following it. As much as I really wanted to get going, and I keep having people telling me, keep going. Like, it gets better. And I was like, I tried. Each time I tried, I was like, I got to like episode 26, I think. 25 or 26. I really did want to. I haven't got Netflix at the moment either. I cancelled it because there's nothing on there at the moment. I think next time that I'll get Netflix back is probably the next episode of next series of Cobra Kai. It's funny because Wartime said I don't watch any of the school drama. The Cobra Kai, I followed it, and then it got to like real drama-y in like the season 4. But I was so hooked on like the original characters, the dads. I was so hooked on like their storyline, I didn't really give too much of a shit what really happened at the school. It was sort of like just the filler, all the drama in between. But that's what I'm going to be waiting for again is Cobra Kai. That was a YouTube original. You tried to get into like the movies and shows and stuff. You didn't like the... Yeah. It got to like... old buddy when he broke his bloody back. And I was like, fuck, that's brutal. Oh, sorry if I spoiled it for anyone. Damn. Okay. Shit. Okay, so he had the accident. Oh, be so distracted. I went right past them, honestly. They had the accident, and then I was like, damn, that's like brutal. What a plot twist. Blah blah blah. And then, he just like, I feel like he turned into a dick. Like, fair right to like, I'd probably go real angry after all the shit that he went through, but like, I don't know. It just felt like it changed like the whole direction of the show at that point, and it started getting more like dramery. I feel like, and I could be wrong, but the story with the dads, like some of the things that they do, like it cracks me up. And like the missus and I were watching it together, and then all the drama stuff happened. She was over it too, so then I'd watch it, and then she'd be like, at the end of it, she'd be like, "So what happened?" So I'd give her basically the quick recap. Funny use. Hopefully, up this side. There it is. Boom. Yoink. Got him again. Got him again. Such a cheesy drama. Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, so there's like lots of random shows that I like, Wednesday. I really liked Addams Family growing up. One of my like most favorite, like Nightmare Before Christmas, all that sort of like spooky sort of era, like that, like 90s type style, 80s sort of. The shows, like all the old Flintstones and stuff like that. I loved all of that sort of stuff growing up, and so like when Wednesday came out, we watched that, and that felt like in the end it just started getting to that sort of drama sort of stuff too. It's like, we tried to watch the Sabrina one, and that was just, yeah, Jumanji was real good. Yep, loved it. Ooh, it's mine. Jumanji was real good. Yep. For sure, Robin Williams is the man. The Jetsons. Yo. Yeah, I remember the Jetsons. Yes, sir. Nope, that's all three. That's it. So we should be able to go back to Cammy now. Don't need, but I spelled butt with two T's and it said nah. If you want. Yeah, so I was like, when I grew up, it was all like street sharks, gargoyles. There was this other one with like these mummies, these pharaohs, but I can't remember the name of it. But it was hella cool. They were like in these like pyramids and space and stuff. It was crazy out there. There was Beast Wars. There's another one called like Heavy Gear or Metal Gears, and the announcer was like Joe Rogan, no joke. And then there was like the Crimson Phoenixes and like the White Dragons or something they were called, and it was like the good guys versus the bad guys kind of thing. They were like mech suits with rollerblades and arenas, and they had like robotic like T-Rexes and shit that they'd fight against and stuff. But like Zoids, Beyblades, all of that. I loved all of that growing up. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, name it. That was my shit. That's my shit. Hit him with that Gwen Stefani real quick. Pinky and the Brain. Pinky and the Brain was huge. Real Monsters, if you've ever heard of Real Monsters. That was basically like the original cartoon version of Monsters Inc. No joke, actual. Real Monsters, yeah! Ickis. Can't remember what they do with the eyes. Was Grumble or something. And then there was the chick, she'd turn into like umbrellas and stuff and snakes. And then the teacher, I think they were, I don't know what, they were like four-legged something. Yo, 41 strength, let's go. Nice little gains, I love it. Bro holding his eyes was creepy. Yo, yeah, I think it was like Rumble or Rummus or something. Grummus or something like that. Grimace? Nah, Grimace was the shake. Yeah, great shows. Yeah, Street Sharks and Gargoyles are like some of my big ones. They're the ones I really liked, but I was so young to like understand the storylines, but they were just so like, yo, thank you for the G's, Bjorn, thank you. Yeah, they were OG. If you liked Power Rangers, I didn't really watch Power Rangers much. It wasn't a huge thing in New Zealand, but there was one called Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. Big bad Beetleborgs. The Pink Ranger was a babe. Yeah, see, we didn't have, it wasn't huge here, but I knew what they were. Beetleborgs was like a spin-off of Power Rangers, and the comic would draw the images and then the bad dudes would bring the images to life. So it was literally Power Rangers with like a different storyline, and they had a genie who was like basically based around Elvis and like Genie from Aladdin. Put those together and that was him. And they lived in like a haunted house, and the kids would come and like gear up and shit, and they'd fight bad dudes. Yo, sorry I ain't been on. Been stuck in bed, sick as a dog. Damn, bro. Yo, hoping you're all good, dude. Yeah, I was just saying to Heinrich this morning if he'd seen you or not. Yo, hope you're all good, dude. Yo, that sucks, my guy. Drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. If you can't eat anything, just have toast. Don't even have butter, just have toast. Just straight plain toast. If you've got like multigrain and stuff, that's even better than white bread. Okay, so if we wanted to get battle staves, which make, they're mystic battle staves, which makes them like a stronger than a normal battle staff. So the bro was saying in the chat that it's better than rune swords. So the stats are really good just for bashing stuff. I thought it gave us a magic bonus, which is why I was so keen to do this quest particularly. So unfortunately it doesn't give us an extra magic boost, but it's still another one for the list though. What's your time like, Bob? You want to do another one? Are you getting late there, or can't even drink water? Damn, Joel, it must be bad, my dude. Must be bad. Damn. You got to pee? Yo, yes, sweet, dude. Yeah, I can do the same. It's 11 a.m. 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Yeah, this beast. Yo, okay. I'm just going to cami tally because I can, and I'm just going to go to the bank. No. Yo, okay, another one. Temple of Ikov, I reckon. Temple of Ikov. Easy. I really want to do Shiloh Village, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that on today. I'm going to have to look at the requirements real quick. I'd really like to do it. Thought better pop in and see how everyone's doing. Yo, the man, Joe. You're the man, dude. Yo, yeah, no, we're hoping you're good too, dude. You said you were getting on it yesterday, and I was wondering how you went. I was wondering how you went, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, do your thing, Bob. Yeah, do your thing, bro. What I might do, throw everything in the bank real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'll pull out from bot. Let's go like 250. Easy. Yeah, I should have probably baked the staff in there. Oh well. We're gonna hit the lures while we talk about what's going on. Reminiscing on all our cartoons and stuff. So that is Scorpion Catcher complete. That is Heroes complete. Poof, gone. So that was Family Crest right there. We can't quite do it because Bob needs the magic level, but we could still do... We could still do one of the extra steps, or we could... No, we should just leave it for now until Bob gets it. That way we're not doing like part of a quest and we can't carry on. But I mean, it'd be a nice little step towards the next one. Let's go... Shiloh, right click that one. Temple of Ikov, click that one. .32 agility, 20 crafting. It's either that or Watchtower. I think Watchtower would be pretty good too. Shiloh's probably the bigger unlock, but Watchtower would be... Hey, I throw it. Yo, chair. Yo, you're good, Bob. Listen, you can dance if you want, or you can leave your friends behind. Oh, you never even made it to the event? Damn! Oh, bro, that sucks. Oh, you poor bugger. Oh, shit. So, just looking at all the requirements for all the things we need. Shiloh's got the least things we actually need. Temple of Ikov's probably the fastest, the easiest. They're all long though, that's the thing. They're all quite long. But we're in the area for... Teach everyone the definition of chair. So, yo, GDS in the chat, let's go. Chair is like, what's up? Cool. Oh yeah. Like, sweet. Like, everything you can, like, you can be like, chair? What do you mean? Chair? Chair's universal just for everything, but 90% of the time you'd use it as, yo, what's up, chair? But you gotta use your soul. You can't just say chair. It's gotta be chair. Gotta put some oomph in it. How was the Wardy event? Yeah, it worked. Yo, it went off, dude. It went off. Thanks for pulling up, Fanatic. How you doing? Didn't make it to the drinks. I can't go to the Jill event. But I only lasted 20 minutes before being sick. Oh no! Yeah, I was thinking I'd seen you for about 20 and you were gone again. would like to cheer me a cheer. I'm all cheered up, bruv. See, bruv's not a big one here. Bruv's not a big one. That's more like an Aussie or an English thing. Bruv's not huge here. A couple of people might say it, but it's not big here. Yo. Yeah, nah, fucking hey, cheer my bro. Yeah, ciao. LB. Oh, our fella B, ciao. Ciao, we're all cheered up. The private chat's going off the boys. Oh, chill out, B. Chill out. It's not even a thing. Instead of chill out, chill out. Chill out, B. And so B is just like bro. But it's not like that's my baby. It's not like that. Oh, fella B. Ah, B. It's like a different type of B. Shouldn't be a Pokemon called Chair, 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 chair. Chair, 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 chair. A Pokemon called Chair. Yeah, they should just make a Kiwi and it says Chair. Wartime must only just be getting home from work, is my guess. The Kiwi Charmander, yo, let's go, Brad. Not very good at this fishing kind of thing, am I? Oh, that boys. We're on our way. Up to 74 fishing soon. I could potentially get that tonight. 50,000 away. AFK lobster fishing. Yeah, I reckon about 50,000. Probably about my rough guesstimate. Because I catch about 500 lobsters each night over the couple of few hours that I AFK. Where's my lobsters? We got 9,300. And I had I had 8,888. So literally 500 lobsters last night. And I went and caught a few salmon and trout, get my cooking levels up so that I could do the Heroes quest today with Bob. And Bob went and powered out mining. And shout out, I think Cloudy had said that actually could use the Dwarven start to boost from 49. I was thinking we needed 52 for some reason, but then I looked for the Legends requirement, it was 52. I guess Charmander is close. Cha 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 cha. Don't forget, you can do the throwing knife trick. Yes, I have made. Yes, sir. I have made some steel throwing knives for this exact moment, and I used them for doing Dragon Slayer with the anti-fire shield too. That is very good comms for anyone who didn't know. Shout out, Brad. Very good trick to know. In the guide for this that I'm reading, it says to search for about 50 ice arrows. I remember back when I did it, I looked for like 30 of the suckers, 40 of the suckers, because that was what my friend told me to do. I didn't learn about this trick until I did my mobile Iron Man. With the one ice arrow, you can equip one ice arrow, and as long as you're wielding a throwable weapon, so darts or knives, it won't fire the ice arrow, but it'll count as using an ice arrow. You've been waiting for a war what time civilization? Oh, Slippery's turned off his bots? Really? Interesting. Interesting. That's the only thing that everyone had a problem with. I mean, I raided him and he completely ignored everybody in chat. So I was a little bit gutted about that. But that's the only thing that everybody had a problem with. Because it makes it look bad for the rest of us. So when people come and watch any of us in 2004, they're probably just going to assume that we're just viewbotting just like old Slippery was. I mean, like, he's probably a cool dude. He sounds like he's always chatting with his boys, so maybe like he just doesn't want to be like over talking his boys and talking to chat. I don't know quite how it works. Maybe he's a cool dude. And like I've seen him pop up in like Garlic Stream and stuff like that too. So he's obviously checking out the G's, you know. He knows where the content is. He was in Ghoul's chat last night and he called us nerds, and I said, why are we nerds? I said, we all play the same game. So hopefully that gave him a giggle. So he's probably a cool follower. But I think the view bots are a bit sad. What's the point? And he openly said it. Like, it's not like he was trying to hide it. He fully admitted like that was what he was doing. It's just like a brand or like an image though. Like got these fake customers that aren't real. Yeah, straight up. Yep, I'm a nerd. I might have been like quite mischief growing up or whatever and whatnot, like being a bit of a class clown and whatever, and who cares? You know, it's got nothing to do with you know, I'm still a nerd at heart. Still love to go home, play PlayStation and play video games. As soon as I found out about Runescape, I've been addicted for the last 20 years. Yo, Owen in the chat, let's go. I didn't know there were fly fishing spots up on the Maple Forest. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? It's really close to the bank, a lot closer than the Barbarian Village. And that's why I was looking at the Shiloh Village quest, because that will give us access to the closest furnace and even closer fly fishing spots. A shop with vials that have water in them pre-filled for cheap as chips, and also the gem rocks. Shiloh's a huge unlock, huge, massive unlock, and it's only like an end game thing. You wouldn't go out of your way to go get Shiloh early. It's usually like once you've done heroes and stuff. And we're at that point now. Look at the quest list. Look at that. Still need to earn us a chicken, but we can do that. We can do that last if we really. That'd be a bit of a meme, wouldn't it? Do it right before we go to Legends. Big Chompy, that's easy enough. I want to try and do like Observatory, Big Chompy, and Observatory, Big Chompy, and Sheep Herder together on one mission one day. Maybe the Watchtower and those other ones. Watchtower, Sheep Herder, Observatory, Big Chompy. Maybe that's a good idea because they're all on that one side of the map. I really am keen to do Watchtower too, because then we can unlock some teleports. The final teleport, I should say, for Yanil. But shout out to Brad with the tips with the ice arrows. That's a really good one to know, because not a lot of people actually know about that. That's really cool. You might not have noticed the chat. No, definitely no. Yep, we were all there. We all came in with a raid, and yeah, it just wasn't the way that we'd planned it, unfortunately. We all basically got laughed at. It's pretty sad. I felt bad for every single person that came over, because there was about 10 of us that went there. So it is what it is. I mean, like I said, could be a cool dude. And he was just talking to his homies and that. And he was just tripping out because he brought viewbots. And now all these actual real people, and he doesn't know how to talk to them. He's not experienced. He's only just started YouTube and he's learning. I don't know. Everyone's different. Shiloh Village rocks. Yes, Owen. Yes, I saved Shiloh and Lost City for last. Did Legends Crest with a rune skimmy wasn't a 60 attack. No way. Yo. Did you really, Bjorn? I thought you had to have all the quests to do the Legends. I thought you had to have all of them done. Did I peep your Heroes quest? Yes, sir. We just finished it. Yes, sir. If you want to check that on the VOD, we just finished Heroes quest and we did Scorpion Catcher. And I messed up a couple of steps, so we ended up having to go back down to the tunnel a couple extra times than I'd actually planned to. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. Oh yeah, that's right. Probably owe you like 75 of these. Bob's still grinding his heart out for No, they're your ones. They're your ones. They're yours. They're the ones that we did from that mining. I've got 100 iron bars myself. I've got 100. And then you'll be able to invest it into some more runes and stuff as well. So we could do Temple of Ikov right now. Basically, if we do, got to bank everything except for the Boots of Lightness. We could do that right now. Temple of Ikov. Bank everything except for Boots of Lightness if that's the case. If you do want to make yourself a cup of tea, coffee, or whatever, if you haven't already. If you do every quest, you'll have 111 quest points. So you can skip 4 quests technically and still do Legends. No, I meant to say Legends. Last prior quest to Legends. Technically, you can get Legends done. Aha! The boys were on the same page. Good play. See, that's why I really like doing the quests with the boys. So I really like doing quests with the boys because some people have tips and tricks that I've never even heard. Like, it's really, really, really cool. Really cool. You got your lightness boots. You have to bank all your robes and everything, even your headband and whatnot, because you don't want to weigh weight. A trustworthy friend to do the quest with. Okay, and we've started the quest, correct? Okay, so just boots, no runes. Yeah, no runes. And then we want to bring the pendant of Lucian. Pendant of Lucian, if you can find that one. We got it there somewhere. It's in there somewhere. It's one of these ones. Pendant of Lucian. Here it is. It's got like an odd jewel. Right, give me a second, chat. If you want to pull up a little bit of a guide too, so you can have a look as well, bro. I'm just going to step away for a minute. You don't have the pendant. Check on your quest list and see if it says Temple of Ikov. I might have skipped ahead and quickly done it myself, but I think we both started it. And you should have got a pendant of Lucian. It's an odd looking necklace. We did grab it a while ago. It hasn't started. Okay, no, that's sweet. That's all good. What you want to do is grab one Cami teleport and one Artie teleport. And then over where we did the biohazard in the Plague City, where we talked to like Elena and all that, just next to the castle there, there is. Oh, my phone's got an update. It's like, you need to do an update. There is a the pub that we did for the bar crawl. You want to go to that pub, and the Lucian's in there with a hood, and you just talk to him. He'll give you the amulet, and then you can teleport back to here, and you'll have the amulet, and we'll be both on the same page again. Yo, what's everyone doing right now? Thank you all for coming and hanging out with us and checking out the quests and the progress. Yo, I just realised, yo, Cloudy, the bro gave me a D-Mace. Yo, do you want me to grab you this one back, dude? I just seen the second one in my bank. And I've just remembered now, the bro Joel gave me one. Do you want me to get you that one back, dude? I feel bad now, because you gave it to us as a gift and you gave me a headband too. Yo, thanks, dude. That was really nice of you, bro. That was really nice. I feel like Hercules running around with my headband. It's my new fashion scape. Normally it's meant to be the wizard hat, but I feel like the headband suited my ginger beard. You know, brought out my eyebrows. Yeah, what's everyone doing right now? Is everyone playing 04? Is everybody like skilling right now? Or like are you not playing the game at all, but you're watching the streams and checking it out? You're just clue hunting and you just got a medium clue whiz, yo. About to go get some cool levels. Yo, I love that on. I love getting some levels. Went like 300 plus tribesmen. Oh my god, shake my head. Something head, no? On the way to a 60 attack. Yo, nice whiz. That's hella cool, dude. I'm super stoked, eh? I'm 199 XP. 199 XP from 200 defense. And that's all from questing. I've attacked, like, from 5 attack and 5 strength on, like, cows and chickens. And then it was all, like, range after that. Might be slightly this way a little bit, actually. I'm looking at it on the wrong angle that I usually would. Yep, there we go. That's when you know. When you see that little sorceress tower, the archer's tower, you're in the right direction. Oh, 04 for life. I love it. Iron 75 woodcut, 68 fishing, 55 herbal, 70 mage, and 78 thieving. Damn, you're on a mission. Yo, I love it, Owen. It's sick. It's sick, dude. Yo, you're killing tribesmen too, Wombo? Yo, everyone's on the tribesmen. That's where it's at, eh? So if you were more than 0, if you were 1 kilo on the weight, if you were 1 kilo, you would fall into the lava and take 20 damage. So you want to grab your one, and then I can grab the next one. Yo, the boys. Yo, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. Amazing to have you here. It really is. We've got 20 in chat right now. Let's get some up in chat. Let's go. The stream has been popping off. We're on to day number 21 of the series. We're currently at 907 total level. All of the melee combat has been trained through quests. It's not been trained by hand, it's all been by quest. And we're squeezing on in there at 43 prayer. Couple more lamps and we won't be far away. What's that? 3 lamps is 1200. So 5 lamps. 5 lamps away. There's mine. Thank you. Let's go. Okay, now there should be a spot over here that we could put the lever on. Or am I wrong? Alright, let me read that guide properly, because that's what I don't do enough. Read the bloody guides. Okay. Oh, we can go back to the bank? Okay, sweet, so we can get our stuff now. Okay, cool. I'll put my walk on. And then I'll head up. And then I'll follow you back to the bank, Bob. I've been having a shite of a day, mate. My wife's become fucking trans after 8 years. Marriage pregnant with my baby girl. Hate this. Damn. I'm sorry to hear, man. Oh, bro. Yeah, I'm really sorry, man. I just have to remove the message though, because it's, yeah, the wording I completely understand. Completely understand, dude. I'm really sorry about that, bro. Hopefully we can give you some laughs and entertain you here on the RPG live stream, bro. Hopefully we can cheer you up. Bring up the vibes. Let's get some hype in chat for Fnatic. Always pulling up, supporting everybody. Appreciate you being here, dude. Okay, so merely resistant armor, lots of food and a lever piece. Weapons optional. Only plan to kill the spiders. But you need. What do you mean the weapon is optional? It should say bring your bow. So, excuse me. Don't bring a bow. I have prepared a little something earlier. Bring whatever ranged equipment you can, dude. Bring your best gear that you can. Yo, you're good, Fnatic. Yo, hopefully things get better. It doesn't mean it's the, you know, the end of all things. There's definitely things that you can do. That you could still, you know. It's not the end of all things. It might be a little bit crazy, but either you can work your way around it, or you know, you might just have to change a couple of things, you know. But you'll be good, dude. You'll be good. Now, I thought I had to bring these limp roots, but it's not saying anything about that part. Give me a second. What's gone here? I'm going to read ahead just slightly. They reckon to come back for a third trip. Yeah, because you can do this quest with like 20 range. You wouldn't want to, but you can. Yeah, bro, we're just going to go do this all in one. I reckon come back for a fourth trip and all of this. I don't think we need to do all of that. Yeah, rune helm works, bro. Yeah, you can use a rune helm. Just make sure you bring a couple of tallies out, just in case. I'm gonna bring like 2 laws and 10 airs for a couple of cami tallies. Two committed ladies want to donate any logs? Like, bro, what? Who are you talking to? Who the fuck is this guy? Alright, so we're gonna get 20 out of suckers for the bro. 10, 20, and then I want 10, 20. Yep, don't worry about your bow, Bob. Forget your bow, dude. You're good. You can bank your bow. I've got these knives I'm gonna give you after I kill the dude first. I'll give you the knives to use after I finish with them. Because I'll smash it pretty quickly. You're a little bit lower range, so you'll need it. Couple more, that's why I made extras. I knew it was going to be a little bit harder for you. No, you're good, man. You're awesome, bro. Straight up. No arrows at all. No bow. You're good. You're good, dude. You're good. Bring a couple of foods. Make sure you bring the 1 lever. Bring the teleports. And bring whatever space you got left in food. So I've got 5 spaces. I'm going to bring 5 lobsters. Here we go. Sweet. Right. So you got a couple of foods, Bob? Couple of foods? Yep. You good? You good? You need the bow for the ice arrows? No. We're good. You could bring the skimmy if you wanted to kill the spiders, but then drop nothing. We get 1 ice arrow, we chuck it up here. And then we use the knives. Oh, okay. Hey, if you're at the bank, Bob, swap rune helm for Quith. Magic we fight. Damn, I might have underestimated this. I might need to tally out and grab damn more foods, but we'll see. He uses magic. I've got magic protect. We should be good. Damn. You lost the car, boats, jet skis, and divorce. I'm lucky to have a computer to play Runescape. Damn, dude. That's... Sorry to hear, bro. You know, that's tough, dude. Yo, cool. Welcome into the stream, dude. You're awake. The ice spiders do a lot of damage. Yeah, I thought they would do like level 40 or level 50 or whatever. I don't think I should pull this shit. There's a lever on the record. Use your lever piece on this and then pull the lever. That's what I'm up the south gate. I swear I'm in the wrong spot. I always use our thing on it. Must be another spot. Could be doing an event, a small event on the live stream. Ice spiders do a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't plan on being around the spiders for long. Doesn't disable trap. Isn't that awkward? Chilling with my cat. Her name is Slayer. Yo! Let's go. Cat named Slayer. Wait, Bob needs 2 more thieving levels? Really? Is that a foresight I just didn't even see? 42 thieving. Oh. Good comms. Ernest the chicken. I've got a better one than Ernest the chicken we could do. That's right. Yeah, good comms, good comms. Yeah, that was really good. Great call out. Okay, so bank the lever. Good damn. So what do we got here? We could do Watchtower or Shiloh. Watchtower, Shiloh, Watchtower, Shiloh. Shiloh's better, eh? Let's do Shiloh. Yeah, spade, rope, bronze wire, chisel. So bank these. Need an anti-fire shield. Don't need an anti-fire shield. Need bow. Okay, so 2 spades, 2 ropes. Two bronze wires, I dropped them because I wanted bank space. 2 chisels. You got 1 chisel, bring a chisel with you, Bob. Candle. And one if you haven't already. 3 regular bones, anti-poison, and some teleports. Okay. No hero. I show with a headband of heroes. Just straight up, I'm actually 200 XP from defense levels, so I should go slay some mans real quick. Get the bones. Go get 20 defense. 40 defense. So need 1, and you've got a chisel. Whoa, disconnected, dude. What's going on here? We need to go to Ardi as well. We need to take, I want to take like 1,000 coins. I'm trying to think. Anvil's right next to us. Easy work. Bring my hammer. I'm gonna make us some bronze bars, bronze wires, real quick. Wires. Yeah, that was really good comms, Owen. Really good comms, dude. And you've got a chisel and a candle. And anti-poison. Chisel, candle, anti-poison you need, if you can grab those. Sweet. Grab yourself some coins. And some teleports. Range could be easier for certain spots, but I think you'll be strong enough just to skimmy through most of it. But there is actually the boss at the end. It's probably easier to mage the boss at the end, I'll be straight. Okay, for the final fight, make sure you wear a weapon, armor, and the beads of the dead. And that you have full health. Search the level 86 zombie will attack you, defeat it, and a level 65 skeleton will attack you, kill it, and then a level 88 ghost will appear, defeat it. Warning, do not retreat or you will have to start again. After defeating all 3 monsters, search the domain and take the corpse. So you should be good with just a skimmy. You should be good with the skimmy. I don't have protect from melee, So, I mean, otherwise I probably would have done like a crumble undead on them. So maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should bring like... There we go. I'll bring 9 swordfish. There we go. We could hit a Artie telly off the rip, I reckon. Straight to Artie. Anyone got any sneaky tips and tricks for Shiloh? This is going to be interesting. This is going to be a huge unlock for both of us. So I need to find mans as well. If I can slay a couple of mans. Give me some... for the warrior woman. My first time I've trained defense on this account. Fucking hell. Bob's a savage. Wonder what Zanisha has in her shop. I just need to attack one more. Here we go, here's a guard. He gets the swing. Yeah. Hey. Don't get to see the pop-up. Reading development. Channel on the Lost Discord. Inspires hope for the future. Yeah, I've got mad hope. I wouldn't have invested this much time in trying to build a channel about it if I didn't believe in it. Man's trying to kill his own kind. Yeah, we did it. Man, I can't type it. Yeah, we did it. Charlotte. Crazy, man. Crazy. Isn't that nuts? We're gonna go to Shiloh. 108 total, 59 combat, 85 quest points. Let's try that back on here. I don't even have a red D-hide body. Has anyone got a red D-hide body that they're wanting to sell? I've got a hard leather. I'll just do this quest and that with that. Maybe after this quest. Mum, look at this here. Get the camera. Yo, you're good, dude. No, I don't need a whole set. Yo, thank you. I mean, maybe I should buy a whole set. Then I can give Bob the upgrade because I've already given him the green and the blue, and he can use green at the moment. When we do the Temple of Ikov, it's 10,000 range XP, so that'll be a big chunk. There'll be like 2 levels instantly for him. You can flinch the last boss in Shiloh if you walk counterclockwise around the rock. I was just gonna range him, so if I like shoot, boom, run, shoot, boom, run, shoot, boom, run, shoot, boom, run, just keep going around anti-clockwise. Okay, I can do that. Keep my run just for that. You're speaking positively about the next update's progress. Yo, that's even better news, isn't it? That's really nice to hear. That's really good. Okay. I didn't need a wholesale either. I'm using black dehides now. Ooh, I see it. I see it. Well, I'll pay you whatever it's put on. You let me know. And then that way I can give it to Bob when I'm past my 60 range as well. I'm at 63 now, which is very nice. But once I've done all these quests, there'll be nothing holding me back. I'll be unstoppable. My power level will be over 9,000. Make sure I'm going to double check my list before I get all the way here. Bronze wire, chisel. So we need 3 bones. I forgot to pick up the damn bones. 9,000. I'm going to be unstoppable. It's just so funny how like Vegeta and Nappa land and they're just like, a weak younger brother Raditz. Like he's nothing. Like he doesn't exist. Like he was just one of their Saber men. He's basically as strong as a Saber man. I watched Dragon Ball Abridged and I loved it. It was hilarious. If you haven't watched Dragon Ball Abridged and you're a Dragon Ball Z fan, fuck, you're gonna cry. It's so funny. You can't say spot it? Yeah, copy. Okay. So I've got to do the rotations of the bow. Good comms. I don't need a 1 TP. I'm trying to be 99% Iron Man. Dragon balls. But I still got to give you what it's worth, right? Abridged was the best. Yeah, I haven't watched anything outside of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. But I imagine that there's everything now. There's probably Pokemon, Digimon, everything abridged. Wouldn't even surprise me. Man, look at all that seaweed. Humana, seaweed. Humana, seaweed. Wonder what the respawn timer is on that puppy. Oh, seaweed. Oh, it's good thinking about it. I don't know where it's better to get, Entrania or here. See, on Entrania, if you take your buckets with you, you could do 13 soda ashes, sorry, every single inventory. If you're sneaky and you drop a seaweed soda ash, you could fill up an extra bucket, run over, and so you could do 14 every single trip and run back on Entrania, because everything's there, the glass pipe and everything. Flinch works really well. Do you think it'll work with the bow? Traded my dragon stones for glories and brought 2k nature runes at the start of members, but everything this is by hand. Yeah, I respect that. That's a good hustle. Yo, and you've been going hard, dude. Yo, that's so good. That's so good. The fish are getting high. Use the runes, me. Ah, damn, I didn't bring it. Ah, no, I did. Yes. Pre-planned. Yo, so we were 200 XP away from the defense level, and that was from doing Dragon Slayer, Holy Grail, and Hero's Quest. They got us 200 defense XP away, so we're probably going to stay 40 defense for a long while now to get 60 attack and just go hard off on strength. What the hell? What's that about? What did we do? I asked him about danger and he's like, here, have some of this. Bad bomb. This wasn't a part of the plan. Okay, so the top quote. Could ask about Rossilla. Once you receive the wampum built, you should be good to go. So it's the top one. Why do we need to run or something? And ask about can't even remember what the chick's name was now. They had a name for it. Rahina or something like that. Rahina. Something like that. Rashilia. Need to talk to Trifitus. He spoke for the Jungle Potion quest, and he'll give you a wham bum belt. A wham pum. They spelled it a wham bum in the guide. That's crazy. It's a wham pum belt. Wampum. The wampum belt. Come down. So the top quotes when you talk to them. My quest hasn't even said it started, but top quotes when you talk to. Here, I'll get that sucker. Let me at him. Let me at him. Yeah, you're mine now, sneaky jungle spider. So I think it was the top quotes. I went like top quote, and it said, "What's going on here? Like, how can I help?" And it said something about Rocheliana, and it said, "How can we get to her? Can I help?" Just gonna eat because why not? Give me some strength XP while we're out here. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I'll probably go hard 60 strength straight off the rip, and then get 60 attack, and then I'll go for like maybe like 70 strength. But in saying that, there's as much as it's more accuracy, the skim's still better for like strength training, isn't it? I'll be more accurate with 60 attack, and I'll be able to use the dragon stuff. But like, that's what I keep hearing instead of using the dragon long, unless you're fighting like raider demons or something like that, you'd use the dragon long. But like fighting like the druids and stuff like that, you just use a skimmy because you can hit faster. So the DPS is faster. 75 woodcutting for the first time in my whole life. Let's go, Owen. Yo, I think like every 5 levels you increase like your woodcut rate. I could be wrong. I think I heard something the other day about fishing. From 76 to 99 fishing, you only increase like your catch rate by like 3%. I was like, what? I thought you'd increase your catch rate like every 5 levels or something. Yeah, mine's not really either, but I got the belt as well, so that's good. At least we got the belt. Trificus is located north of this village. After you found him, talk to him and tell him about Rochelium. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to bring it up. Because I can get some pictures because I've got no like. Does that make sense? Like I've got no like real trajectory of like where the hell I'm actually going. Oh, so we still need the papyrus and the charcoal as well. Okay. I didn't realise we needed that now. That's all good. She didn't say that in the other one. Okay, so get the wampum bus and take it to Trifitus, start of the jungle potion. Who's in the 2x1 arch camp? Yeah. Ask him about a legend in the temple. Sweet. We're good. Yeah, just skimming for the low levels. Yo. Sweet. Okay, good comms. Right, so if I can follow you, Bob, and then we're going to go back the way we came through up to the village, back where we did the jungle potion quest. So back, just follow the same way we came in. If you want to use some run, yeah, I got run. Cool. Oh, shivers! I turned it on, so it stopped me. Silly me. And so this is one of our last requirements to start the legends as well. We'll be very close to legends. The boys were saying we don't even need to finish all the quests. We could miss 4 of them, I think they said. But obviously we'll get all of them done if we're going that far. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to read through this. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, so we have to talk to this guy and we have to ask every single question, because if we miss one, we have to come back and we have to talk to him again. So use the wampum built on him. But we have to ask him all the questions. Man, there's a lot of dialogues. Holy smokes, okay. Is her resting place important? Does she have any weaknesses? The problem is locating her resting place. I'm hoping I've picked all the options. Is anyone in chat following and pretty happy with all the options I've picked? Yep, very happy. Thanks for the bacon. I know a few of the boys in the chat have completed the quests. So I know there's a couple of the certain quotes and things that you should be reading, and that's the ones, I'm pretty sure, asking about the resting place and asked about traps and stuff in the temple, but he just left me alone. And weaknesses. Resting place and weaknesses. I'll seriously look for the Azure and I'll appreciate your help. Good luck with your quest, and remember to stock up well with adventuring supplies before setting off. You never know how useful some fairly ordinary things might be. I'll hold this wampum belt for you for the time being. I'll give it back to you when you completed the quest. Did he take your belt, Bob? I've got a yellow quest now. So ask about the temple and then say I'm going to go in search of the temple, and then he'll say, are you sure? So if you've completed all the other dialogues, then he must open that one up for you, because I don't think I had that one before either. So you need to ask him about the temple and then say, I will go in search of the temple, and he'll say, are you sure you want to do that? You're crazy. He'll say, you're quessy. There's no way. Why would you do something so crazy? quest. That's how we do. We're just burning a little bit of the run for a minute. Just thinking the shop was just over here, I think. I just want to see if she's got the charcoal and papyrus. If she's got both. Yes. So, I read a part there, and I think this one, that I didn't read in the other one. Papyrus and charcoal only required if you lose an item during the quest. So I don't need it. I should just carry one of each, just in case. Just in case. It's got me second guessing everything now. They sell ropes and everything. That's such a good shot. Yo. Another spinach roll. They're trolling. I keep getting so many spinach rolls. Just in case. I'm not sure if we need it or not, but it reckons that if you manage to lose a piece, you need it. So maybe it's worth just having in case. And then we'll probably walk again because you're in your rune, so it will smash your energy real quick. Okay, so we've talked to him, asked about all the options. Okay, so now we've got the actual quest. Go east to the river, cross the log near the crashed glider. Okay, so we've got to go up here to the crossed log into the glider. Go south along the river until you reach a mound on the earth surrounded by rocks. Okay. You could turn your auto retaliates off. Might give you a little bit of extra hand. Starting to wonder if I should have brought my bloody rune now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might have to tally out and come back. Should be a log about here-ish, I think. There it is. And then we just go south. Yo, Caleb. Yo, dude. So good, dude. It's literally just like being 12 again. Are you playing too at the moment, dude? Are you playing right now? Have you made an account? So it should be just past this little split here, and then there should be a big pile of rocks, and then that's where we go down. Yeah, I messed that up. South. We're north. Potatoes. I thought it was the other way. God damn. Get past these bad guys. That's a bit of a rough one. Yeah, I went north and not south. What a potato, man. So it's on the other side of this lake. Yeah, I find it quite handy. I get sucked in with all the extra stuff attacking me, but it'd be good XP. So we want to dig it up and then use a rope on it. You've got your rope and your candle on you. Why can I not? That's what I thought. Nothing interesting happens. Oh yeah, okay. Why did it work on that side but not on this side? That was strange. So there's what, some yogas down here? Some skellies and stuff? Okay. Okay, so if you kill any of the dead stuff, they cause a mist of cloud of Shiloh mist and damage and heals you. You need one of the 4 items of 4. So we must be at 8. It doesn't until you see the water. Maybe we're not at 8, maybe we are at 1. So there's 3 items over here. Use a chisel to get a strange looking stone on the floor next to the smashed chair. It's over here. Go west past the column and search the cave in number 2. Okay. And crawl through into some ruins. Okay. Damn. I have to like debate them onto something. Because if you kill them, they drop like a poison cloud and they'll damage you. Damn. That's tedious, isn't it? What do you just want me to do, guys? What do I do? I should have brought a rune kite, at least now they got 40 defense. I got it. Yes. Okay, so 2. Go west past the column, search the cave in cave 2 and crawl through into some ruins. Head north until you reach the end of the ruined buildings. Search the loose rocks at number 6. So right at the end of this path there's some rocks that we've got to search. Find a tattered scroll. If you fail you'll get hurt 4 to 7 damage. Okay, cool. That's great. Search loose rocks. Okay, I see. Quite sure. Nice. Nice. Now head southeast until you come to a small dead end branch. Search the sacks next to a smash table to obtain a crumpled scroll. What's your run like? What's your percentages? So I've got the old school guide and I've got the 2004 guide. So then hopefully I don't miss anything. You're 72? Okay, cool. So some sacks over here we've got to search. Finally head north to the far end of the cavern. Where you find the ancient gallows. Search it and remove the corpses. Aim obtain a corpse. Okay, cool. This sounds grim as, but yeah, cool. It's up here. Acquiring all 4 items. Yes, so let's put them together. All 4 items. Read both the scrolls and the plaque and use both the scrolls and the plaque. Wait, hold on. After all acquiring, you can teleport out, otherwise exit the dungeon and return to the smash table and use to build a raft to leave. This does not always work. It's possible to get the message that there is enough wood left. In this case, you would leave by other means. If you want, you can continue south. To the end of the cave, search the rocks and you'll find a leave via the waterfall. Take around 20 damage if you fall leaving this way. You find yourself near the stepping stones east of Shiloh Village. You got Artie Tully on you? Sweet. I got you stuck again. So what I am going to do is... I've got 40 defense, so I'm at least going to get some gears for it. It's either that or I do the but I haven't got the magic protection. Otherwise I'll do the crumble and dead spells. But I can't say spot and I can't magic protect. Excuse me. I'm still 2,000 per away. Just shy of 2,000 per. So maybe I still do need a mage. I'll keep the shield up and the helmet. Shield, helmet. Don't have many. Could use the rune. Just to carve through them a little bit easier. I'll be good. Steel's fine. Yo, it's one bowl. Yo. Oh, what? Yo, thanks, dude. My man, thank you. Yo, what a legend. I just realised too, I can get rid of the Lucian amulet too. I can just drop this, right? No, I can't. I still need the request. Yo, thanks, dude. Thank you. What a beast, man. So I still want to range the dude, but now I've got some actual, like, defense to like tank the other stuff. And I could just wham! Just give them that wham, you know? And the dirt is gone. Did you need to get any extra food or anything, Bob? Make sure you got a couple coins so we can use the charter again. Yo, thank you, Wumba. Bloody beasted. That cape looks real nice. Can't wait to have one of those. We'll upgrade this blue one to one of those nice crispy ones that are going to match my cooking gauntlets when I get them. Yeah, that one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's it. I think I'm going to keep the 40 defense. I don't think I'm going to get it up as much as I want. Maybe if I get a D-med, someone might convince me. But Barrows isn't going to be for a long time. And so I want to be able to stay 40 defense. When Freeman Trials comes out, I'll get 45 defense. You get a little bit of defense XP from Freeman Trials, like 3,000 or something. I think we were just talking about it the other day on stream. Yesterday or the day before. Yo. Bob got the funny number. 69 run. You funny, Bob. Those stats though, I'm pretty stoked with that. We must be real shy on one hit point or one pre-level from 60 combat too. What's the quest go, chat? Yeah, I'm definitely doing this by just because I know where everything is for sure. Yeah. Raw dog in this. Damn, they got crispy cold all of a sudden. Might even shut that window. To the window! To the wow! So instead of walking out that whole cave and doing all like that extra, I thought it's probably good for me to get a kite shield to tank some extra hits in the helm. You can officially wear Rune. I am a hero of Runescape, and I deserve to wear Rune. Not because I'm a dragon slayer, but because I'm a hero. Okay? There's a difference in these things. Anyone can slay a dragon. But heroes, they don't make those every day. Bob and I, we must have been born on the same day. Oh shit. I thought that was pretty good. Did I... Excuse me. Did I do it all right? Okay, I think we got it. Should be a statue west of Travis's hut. Should be it here. Let me just read the other guide real quick so I make sure I'm doing the same thing on both. Another one. Casket. Key half? Can we do it, chat? Key half, key half, key half. Sapphire. I'll take those. Thank you. I'll try first, so if it messes up, then you know not to do it. Okay. All right. Yo, you're on. Sweet. Southwest. Yeah, he was lost, eh? Yeah, I stopped smoking and drinking beer. He's a total airhead. Yeah, he was a bit lost. Kept on drifting off, eh? You had to remind him every sentence. He's a little bit lost. And then... southwest. Chuck the old walks back on. So these are the tribesmen everyone go after, huh? These are the guys. Are they aggro? Yeah, they're aggro. They're probably poisoned too. I'm not prepared for this. Oh, it's the bridge. It's the goddamn bridge again. We love the bridge. There it is right there. the bridge. So this was always like a thing. As long as your energy was like above 50, I think, was like the trick. You should be good. I think that's the case. So you turn your run on and have it above 50. I think that's how it worked. It was like a success chance or something stupid. I don't know. What's your percentage is that? What's your run? Nice, I got first try. Your turn. I was at 70%. It's probably the rune armor too, where's more? Oh, true. Nice, you got across it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I watched Bodhi or something like that, and he said like as long as you're like 70% energy, something like that, you're good. Head to the north and search the rock back on the side. You will drop down. Head south and you'll see a domain. Search it and you'll get a sword pommel. Locating a crystal and Bavarius notes. Go to the east room of this tomb. Climb the rocks to go back up. That made no sense. Still a while I'm done then. Head south and you'll see a domain. Search it and you'll get a sword. A sword pommel. Okay, yeah, so that's the hilt, like the handle. Got 3 items, so if you don't have space for those, shivers, wait. I went to go read it, but it says something about something else, so I don't want to try and read it. Go to the room east of this tomb and climb the rocks to get back out. There's some rocks in the east. Climb some rocks here. Sit to the east. My potato. Room to the east. East room of this tomb. Oh yeah, I see. It's got like a real awkward. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Just that rock right there. It took me a little bit to get with a potato. Return to Triftus and give him all the items. He'll tell you that you'll need a bronze necklace. Off to Triftus. So even if we fall on this one, it's all good. Who even cares at that point? Yo, that was good, eh? We both made it across that first try. That was sick. Damn, it's been so long since I've done all this. Holy crap. This is tripping me out, man. Tripping me out, man. Back to Triftus. Let's start getting some runs back. You're probably at like 50% run now. Okay, you'll find an anvil. You need to use your bar on the anvil, making it a wire. So I don't have a hammer. I'm glad I brought. No, we should be good then. Use the chisel on the sword to make a pump. Okay, so use your chisel on the sword pommel. Use the wire on the bone beads that you get from the... Okay, no, maybe not. Do the chisel. Maybe I fucked it up already. Maybe I fucked... Yeah, don't break it yet. Maybe I fucked it up already. No, yours is a sword pommel. I fucked mine up. There is no beads yet. There should be blue notes, Bavarivius notes, a sword pommel, and a locating stone. I think I fucked up by crafting the beads. I think I skipped ahead and I screwed it because he didn't instruct me to do it. I think I went too far. I think I missed it. Do I read these? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I didn't read them and that's what it's wrong. Did yours work? You show him the sword pommel and stuff. Is yours good? And he's talked to you about all of them? I think I messed it up. Because I went ahead and smashed the pommel straight away. I think I missed it. Need charcoal? I got charcoal. Remember we got the charcoal and the papyrus. We should have both of those, papyrus and charcoal. Look at the scrolls. Yep. Yeah, so did you use your sword pommel and stuff on the... So you should use the crystal, the notes, and the sword pommel on Trufitus, and he should tell you how to make the necklace. So use all of those on him. I don't know, I didn't even try and use the crystal ball actually. No, it sounds dangerous. Nah, I didn't pick that. I didn't pick that at all. Just use the ball on Truth Edis. Does anyone in chat have any idea? I messed up the sword pommel. Yeah, you got it? You got the beads of the dead? Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't use the sword first. I went ahead and just chiseled it, and I think I've messed it up. So I think I have to go back and I have to go get another piece. I have to go across the bridge again, I think. Yeah, I just went ahead and chiseled it without talking to him. I think I do. I think I have to go back. We're so close to the end too, dude. We're so close to the part where we get to fight. Yeah, I got too hungry. I read the guide and I was like, and I was like, wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. It's alright. It's alright. And I'll be at 60. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll walk the rest of the way and I'll try it again. 70, 75 agility, energy. Try and run past. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. While I'm walking, I'm just gonna grab a water. No, I messed up. It was my fault. I was meant to talk to him and show him the things first, but I didn't. I got ahead of myself and I chiselled it straight away right before I went to go talk to him. After we buried the bones and we got the shard, I just went straight ahead and chiselled that or whatever. I just went straight over to the dude and... No, it's my own fault. That's my own fault. I wasn't patient enough. I was not patient enough. Sounds like some Crash Bandicoot. Use the sword pommel on him this time. Yes. Oh, what? What do you mean? What did I do? Yeah, I've read all three. Did I have to read that after he tells me about the handle? I've read those again now. So I gotta go do it again. I'm on my way. We don't talk about this. We don't. You go, bro. Ah, shit. Oh, man. Oh, that's pretty funny, though. At the same time, damn, that sucks. Ah, shit. Shit. Well, that happened. But let's not talk about that one. The dumpster charm? So, I need 50 thieving, huh? I did all my thieving doing cakes, so I'm not that far away. Press F to pay respects. Shit. Alright. Just wait. Just right here. For that extra stamina regen before I go. Okay, so I better read my guide again. This is just ridiculous. 150k for attack and strength and defense to 99 and 07. Damn, you're pumping them out, bro. Yeah, damn. That's good to go. Oh, 3 times in a row. I just want to say thank you. I believe it might have been Bodie. I'm pretty damn sure it was Bodie that I was watching, and he said you have it above 70% and you get it every time. Nice, I dodged the damage. 40 defense for the win. Got to be some downfall to making it 3 times across that bridge in a row. Can I get some height for 3 times in a row on the bridge for Bodie strats? Okay, we got the hilt again. Okay, got the hilt again. I mean, right, we've achieved the hilt. Read the scroll. Do you think I should drop all of those? I don't know, because it says I need the... Do you think I should go back down and search it again, like investigate the actual table? Because I don't think I actually like investigated the table. I thought I'd read all of them. But I didn't drop the scrolls from the table because that was where it said I needed to get the like papyrus and all that stuff again. Where I just done the hilt and the locator. I had only dropped the hilt. Maybe I should look at the table or whatever as well. I don't think I like read the top of the table. I guess. Inspect, maybe. Search. Gives me the same quotes. Okay, I'm going to go talk to Triffitus. I'm going to go use every single item. All of them. I'm going to use all of them on Triffitus. Every single one. All of them. Search for help, read scroll, you just want help. That was what I did. That's exactly, yeah, I did. And it gave me the beads, and then it said someone would give me more guidance about how to use these. That's why I was freaking out. I was like, well, what have I not done? Because the blue one, the Bavarious Notes, is the one that I got for, excuse me, that domain. The domain. Main. So it's going to use everything again. Oh no, buddy. Was there a second option that I need to read? And I don't use the locating crystal, right? I don't touch any of that. Yo, 68 fishing is the shit, dude. Hell yeah. I don't activate that. I don't touch that, right? I don't even look at the crystal yet. I've used it on the dude, but I haven't used it. I just don't touch it, right? Let's get rid of that for now. No crystal, right? Read the scrolls you need to make the new necklace. Use the chisel on the sword pommel to make bone beads. Use the bronze wire on the beads to make the beads of the dead. Okay, so if this messes up again, there's something wrong. Chat, thoughts? I should be good then, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. That's why I'm like weirding out. Sort of, yeah. Alright. So the only problem is days, I don't want to play them on stream because of like copyrights and stuff like that. I don't want to get in trouble or anything. But should I use it now? Should I do the chisel on the... Should I do it? Chat. Third time lucky. Do we go for it? Chisel. Pommel. Oh my god. Ah, thank fuck. I don't have a soundboard. I'm sorry. I had to make my own sound effects. Yo. Crack me up. Get him, Dace. It feels good. That feels good. That feels good. That feels good. It feels good. Man, god damn. I was starting to question some things. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, now we've made them. Do I have to use them on old buddy? So I believe from this quest we don't want to drop any of the stuff. We want to use some of it for Legends quest, I believe. Or at least the bones of the dead. Okay. Still got to bring the chisel, the bone shard, bones of the dead, the crystal, the bones. And beads of the dead, bones of the dead, whatever. You got some bones? Do you need to get yours? Tombs north of the glider. Have you got your bones, Bob? You good? Yeah, Bob. So I'm pretty sure this is it. Search palm trees, find 2 doors. Search the doors, find the shape of the keyhole, and then use your chisel on the bone shard to make a bone key. Uh-huh. Bum bum bum. Damn, it's been a long time since I've done this quest. I'm pretty sure I did in 2013. You couldn't use the chisel on the bone shard. So search the door first, and it will say, looks like you need a key made of bone, or something made of bone, or something. What the hell? You need to learn more about... What the hell? Used both of the options on the door, like the top one and the bottom one, investigate and search. Oh, you didn't have your amulet on. You gotta have your amulet of the dead on. Ah, okay, I just read it now. I should have read that before. Sorry. Ambush. Okay. Excuse me. If you're a low level, bring a friend and let them tank the zombies. If nobody can help you, then suicide run the door. Until you manage to use all 3 bones on it. Once you've done that, you can open the door and the creatures won't be able to attack you. What? Where's the part up to that? It's actually like skipping bits, I feel like. Because I read it like 5 times over. I can tank for you. Alright, looks like we're just going to go south all the way through. We'll just try that. We'll just see what happens. Yo, sorry team. My family's just bowled in. Right when I'm dying at the door, I was trying to talk at the same time. I'm not very good at multitasking.
No, you're
You
not.
can't tell. I'm just going to go on mute real quick. And you go for you first, Bob, so I don't get in your way. I'll watch. Bob's on to the last round. Get him, Bob. I've come up with a devious plan while Bob has been attacking away. 28 would be premium. I've definitely not got a bank to be able to supply 28. I've got 4 personally. I've got 4 myself. Now I can charge them myself too. So it's like 4 in one run. Doesn't seem bad. And if you guys ever need charges, just hit me up and I can meet you at the Heroes Guild now. So if you are keen to stay with me, Bob, remember how we done those other ones where you'd stand there, I'd start the fight, walk around you and get them stuck? Do you want to try and do that with me? We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I reckon maybe like what if you pick one of these tiles, and then maybe this one here. Oh shivers! Maybe I've done it too soon. Excuse me. Okay, so let me come around this way. Leave him there. That should be good. Perfect. Thank you, Bob. And this is what we'll do for all of them. G-Unit. Yo, you can't make that up. You really can't make that up. It spawned in the most perfect spot. Alright, can we go 3 to 3? So I messed it up, okay? So what I've done is I've walked through you. So now it's going to phase through you consistently. So you have to step to another tile. So if you could change one tile, yeah, perfect.
Okay, you wait here while I go make some kai for you, okay? Go play in your room. Here, take in your buses.
What's that?
Stickers.
I need to bring it away more. Okay, so if you stand next to the thing again, I should be able to drag it around and get it stuck. I'm a potato. I'll just do it the other way then. I'll swap it back this way. Alright, sorry team. I was trying to listen to the missus, otherwise I get in trouble if I don't listen and acknowledge. If I had to half listen, I'll get my ass kicked. You shall not pass. It was actually really slick with that skeleton though. He spawned right up in the centre. That cracked me up. That was really funny. Alright, are we good, are we? I've got the remains.
Yeah. Can I take two in the shower?
Yeah. So we're going to go make some kai and you're going to have it upstairs.
Yeah.
So it says there's a couple of things like when you try and exit. We just go back to the tomb that we went across the bridge. We just go back to that one. You sure? And we can go up here like normal. No fancy stuff. My character's like, how will I ever get out? I'm too young to die. I'm stuck in here forever. Yo, Ghoul, you might be a minute behind then. If you're just seeing it. So we went to the north, we need to go to the south. No. We go back to this tomb that we got the activating crystal. The one that we went across the bridge. Yeah, it was you there, Phil, this time. Here before we keep going. Oh, you just missed it. Yo, yeah, we just blew it. Yeah, so we're going to go hopefully put the remains on the stone. So it's the place where we've got the notes in that, huh? I better stop running then. We want that 70%. Oh, for can aisle. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's the one with the bridge. Yeah, it is. As the young ones would say, that's Liddy. Hopefully you got like 70% run left. I ran around like a lunatic. Doing the Bodhi strategy again. Oh yeah. GG's. GG's. 41 crafting. Nice. Nice little gains. Nice little gains. Got me close to 43. So the best way to get out to this place is either there's a cart, now that we've done the quest, there's a cart when you get off the charter boat for 30 coins on Artie. The cart, I think he charges you 200 coins and it'll take you on a cart straight into the village and you'll pop up by the either the market or the gem rocks, I can't quite remember. Or you could get the gnome glider and it'll pop you up over in the jungle by the log. How we went on the log balance. If you go on the gnome gliders, you'll pop up at the log balance. And then that's basically like you just run west back to here. Um, so Gnome Glider, the cart. I think that's it. I don't think there's any other way actually. The cart's really good though, but it costs about 200 coins to go there or 200 coins to come back. But it drops you off by the rocks. Yes, I'll give it a go. Thank you. You do have to pay 20 coins every time. I knew it. 20 every time. Okay, yo, Owen, have you finished the Legends quest? Yo, Cloudy, Bjorn, any of the boys, can you tell me if I can drop these scrolls and the crystal and the plaque? I only have to keep the key and the necklace, right? I only have to keep the key and the necklace. You've got all the quests done? Hell yeah. Are they the only 2 items I need to keep from this quest? I can drop everything else. Drop all of those 5 items. Okay, so drop the stone, drop the notes. Oh, yeah, you can. You're right. Yeah, you can. Okay, so don't drop nothing, Bob. But will he take my necklace? I'm going to bank my necklace and my key. Necklace key, boom. Banked. Touche. I forgot even all about that. I think we were actually meant to use it to like locate where the grave was and all the items were or something, but bank the necklace of the dead and bank the key, because I'm pretty sure you need the necklace of the dead for the Legends quest. Oops, I could be wrong. Pretty sure you need the beads of the dead for the Legends. You could wear a glory and mine the gem rocks. I'm pretty sure that still works. A glory mining the gem rocks. But bring the scrolls and the plaque and stuff, and we'll go try and sell it to this guy. Okay, so there's the cart guy over here. He charges, I think, 200 coins to go back and forth to Brimhaven. I think he said 37, yeah, so that's pretty good. That's not bad. And then you've got this market shop here. He's got vials of water, but this dude's been buying them out. Bronze bars, he's been buying those out too. Heaps of goodies. Pestle mortar, pots, cool. You're pretty well kitted here. Solid stream time to make this your main. Oh yeah. Yep. You're not wrong. I get plenty of watch hours on my other channel, so I can stream 2 to 3 hours a night comfortably and make plenty of watch hours. This is really good. I'm really fortunate for the audience and the friends. So there's your rocks. Yeah, I knew you'd like those. Hell yeah. And then you should be able to talk to this guy, Yanni Salika. Is there any interesting items I can offer a fair price? 100 coins, 100, 100 and 500. Okay. Hard to grow on YouTube, I thought. You're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. I've got more live streams than I do subscribers on my main channel because I go live just about every single day. There's sand. You can mine sand out here. As long as you got buckets, shovel sand or whatever. There's sand, so then you can do molten glass.
I take a little bit, but
Yo, did you see that? Did you see that sand pit over there? Oh, you got a ruby? Hell yeah! 2 Emmys, yo. Yeah, you see that sand pit? So you can come get sand real quick. Come use your buckets. Then you can get seaweed and burn the seaweed on the range to get soda ash. Yep. And then make molten glass. And make your own vials. I don't know if there's anything better in the game at the moment.
Sit right in the middle.
But on that note, we managed to finish the quest, which is absolutely awesome. We've done Heroes Quest today, Scorpion Catcher, and Shiloh. It's crazy. Alright boys, is there anybody online right now streaming on the YouTube? Let's have a look. That is crazy, Bob. We've done it, dude. We're right at the end of all of our quest lines now. It's just there's a couple of levels now. 50 smithing, 50 agility. It's 50 thieving, yeah, 50 thief to 50 thief, 50 craft, 50 smith, 50 woodcut. You've already got that one. And I need to go get some herbs. The progress, boys. The progress. Yo, no, thank you boys for being here. Don't thank me for streaming. Thanks for
keep
being
tissue,
here.
please.
Yep, got you. Hey, yeah. You are absolutely amazing. It's so humbling to have an audience and people who want to come and watch. It's awesome to have you guys here. It's really helpful. You just have given me tips and tricks on the way, and you know, we're all having yarns and chats about all the memories. It's great. It's really, really good. Been having a ball, honestly. Been having a ball. Bob and I started doing these quests roughly 3 weeks ago, and look at us now. Yeah, damn, I started this account about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, boy. All the yarns, yeah. Gold knows what it's about. The only one that's live right now is Runescape. Yeah, thank you, boo, for your service. I'm very lucky, very lucky. Alright, boys. Cool. Are you gonna go live, bro? I need to get to 2 thieving and crash mining. I'll bank runes and grind 60. Yeah, you could do mining doing the gems now, yeah. You could keep all your gems. Yo, you just got 78 thieving? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, bro. Huge gains. Yeah, we need 52 mining for legends, 50 smithing, 50 woodcut, 50 crafting, 50 thieving, 50 agility, but I reckon getting the 54 is really good, so we could run some laps at the World Agility together one time. But hell yeah, boys, look at that. Gains. Huge progress. Huge. Massive. What are we at? 87 quest points, 908 total level. Hell yeah. Right, Ghoul? Right. Hell yeah, you do, dude. We could come with you and you could just use fire strikes just like I did with Bob. You could go magic pure, dude. Just have like your teleports and do your quests with all the magic spells. And I can just I can tank it for you. I can just walk in front of the monster and you walk around it like Bob did for me. I barely took a scratch. You're not online, Ghoul. You don't want to go live? If you go live, we can send a raid over, dude. We've got 21 in chat right now. That's crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Huge thank you for pulling up. Look at that. That quest log is looking green, yo. Looking green. Hell yeah. Did you still want to get 60 magic? I can't even withdraw the note. Yo, thanks, Owen. No, I'm good now. Oh damn, Bob didn't let it slide. I tried to give them to him. Yo, thank you, bro. I was gonna try and just sneak them to him. Yeah, bro. No, that's good as. Yeah, thanks, bro. Thank you. Before, I think Wumbo gave me a vest. There we go. I think Wumbo gave me a vest before. So we're kitted now. I've got a full set of rune here. I've got my black D-hide, but I do need to get black VAMs. I haven't managed to get myself some VAMs yet. I can out these puppies. You're gonna go live a bit later, Ghoul? Copy that, dude. Copy that. Yep. Respect it. Yo. Alright then. That's where I wrap it up, guys. Nobody else is on YouTube and wanting to stream or anything like that. You know, if you ever are looking at making some content and going live and stuff, just make sure you let us know. Do our best to help support yous, promote each other, help our little community grow. There's not many of us here playing 2004scape on our little corner of the internet. It's a good way to look after each other. I appreciate y'all being here. Mad love to everybody. And I'll be back with another episode tomorrow. Alright, y'all.